down the name of the guy I flirted with. It was Jared. I don't know who Alexa brought back to life.
I think it might
It
have
was
been
Joseph.
Joseph.
It's in my notes.
Okay, so here we are once again. When last we saw the Trollskull Six, they successfully fought their way through the foundry, the deep metalworking area beneath the Cathedral of Flame. They discovered there a pitched battle going on between the Flame Legion forces and some destroyers, the fiery sort of magma-based minions of the Elder Dragon Primordus, who seemed to have been drawn to the location by the call of a very, very much larger captive minion that was being used in some sort of fashion by the Char and their dredge allies. Our heroes managed to wipe most of that out and then free some Grawl slaves that had been used to kind of turn the wheels and keep the foundry working, releasing them to escape to the surface. And now they have opened a pair of tall, heavy, magically sealed stone doors so that they can enter the heart of the sacred volcano Hrangmer, going into the caldera itself. As they journey along a little peninsula of stone into the heart of the caldera, they see Gaheron Baelfire in the midst of what can only be his ritual of ascension, as 4 shamans channel arcane power towards the prone and apparently inert form of the Elder Dragon Primordus. The source, it would seem, of the power for this arcane ritual. With that, I think we should all first get pulled to the map so that initiative. Let me switch up some music here. Let's get a little bit. Yeah, get some action going. I am now,
God.
if all of you are here, go ahead and roll initiative.
Jesus.
Primordus is this
Close the
massive
door.
ashy colored stone. Its spikes on its back, basically miniature volcano-like protrusions leaking lava-like substance all down its sides. Gaheron stands on a small island of stone in the midst of the lava. There's a pretty wide swath of this burning magma in front of you.
My foundry is taking a while to load, but I rolled a 13 total.
Ooh.
Damn, I really wish things had gotten different than the way they were.
Yep.
Scared.
Yep.
Yep.
Now, does it seem like they've noticed us, or does it seem like we could just quietly exit the chamber?
Yeah, what if we just turned around, came back another day?
At the moment, Gaheron is kind of standing on his own slightly larger island, and he is facing the dragon with his arms out. The 4 shamans are sort of spread out, kind of higgledy-piggledy around their area, and they are all arms forward, focusing torrents of red arcane magic towards Primordus. None of them immediately turn to see you at this moment. So how you behave is entirely up to you.
So can we get before we jump too fast into this? These mages that have this connection to the dragon, they are like focusing on him.
Yeah, they are standing
there's like
kind of knees bent, arched forward, hands out, and there's just a torrent of sort of flame and smoke being pulled up from the caldera, channeling through them, and it seems to be arcing over towards the dragon in thick beams of like flame-colored energy that wrap around its arms. Yeah.
Hmm.
You can see the cracks underneath its kind of stony exterior pulsing and kind of glowing brighter the closer they are to where that energy intersects with him. It does appear to be alive, though, so
Right.
you you kind of get this low, rumbling, almost like a snore, kind of slow breathing growl from that vicinity, even over the sound of the lava, which is fairly loud.
Okay. So they haven't noticed us yet?
At the moment, you've just kind of emerged and are coming around this curve of the stone to your right on the map, and that vista kind of opens out in front of you. And with that, we will begin initiative with Kala at the top of the round.
I'm gonna pull out some poison and poison some of my arrows.
Okay. You can poison up to 3.
Okay. Then I am gonna bonus action cast Far Step.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna start moving, I guess.
Okay.
Oof. Well, I guess I'll walk first and then cast Far Step so then I can teleport.
Okay. Yeah.
Over here.
Okay. So you guys watch as Kala pulls out a couple of arrows for her short bow, rakes them around the inside of a poison jar. As she's walking forward, she traces an arcane sigil in the air and vanishes around the corner. That will bring it to Gaheron, who at this point you see kind of like straighten up a little bit, and he turns his head slightly to look over his shoulder, and you hear him roar out to his shamans. Focus! Continue the ritual at all costs! And then he is going to turn towards you all. And I think at that point he will, taking a glance around and sort of taking a measurement of the scene, he will turn back to the dragon and just kind of pull his hands down towards the volcano, and as he lifts them up, a wall of fire erupts from the lava behind him and sort of envelops the stone island that he is on.
I feel good about this.
How
I
high
think
is
it's
the
fine.
wall of fire? Is it 40 feet in the air?
I think it might be. Let me double check. It is 20 feet high. Yeah, 20 feet high. And that will bring it to Alexa's turn.
Alrighty, I will just dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I think that gets me 5 feet short. Damn it. Yeah, I guess I actually will use my action to dash so I can get a little bit closer. And before I nail this shaman, I will tell everyone telepathically, suggest we should focus on the shamans and break their concentration. And I will attempt to hit that guy. 22 to hit?
Hitting the shaman closest to you?
Yes.
Yeah, 22 will definitely hit.
33 radiant.
Right.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. So this was one of your Crown of Stars things?
Yes.
Alright, so that little mote of burning radiance just streaks over the flame, and it's an odd juxtaposition of the firelight from below and this more pure form of radiance zipping across. It slams into the back of this shaman, and you watch as for a moment that arc of flaming energy it is focusing on the dragon sort of flickers and winks out. Other than that, nothing immediately happens. And that will bring it to Brina.
Okay, well, I think this
Birdie's
is
on
gonna
deck.
go great. Brina can't do much of anything unless she gets closer, so she's gonna click her heels and use those boots of flying in her action and bonus action to get 80 feet closer to this guy. And I guess I'll leave it. The map is so big, right?
It is.
Alright, time to zoom in then. Yeah, she's gonna work on getting 80 feet closer to that guy.
Okay.
I believe that's where I was.
Yep, perfect.
Bird. It's like I can't see.
So are you going horizontally across the ground? Are you going diagonal up into the air? How high are you going?
Let's go diagonal up into the air, but like I guess 10 feet above the lava would be super.
Absolutely.
Not within
As
like the
you-
splash zone.
Yeah, it was as you leave the cover of the ground beneath you and head out over that lava, the heat, the intense heat of this, even with your resistance, you can feel it cooking underneath you. This is an uncomfortable place to be. It is so hot.
Yeah, absolutely. I hate this. Cool. Alrighty. That'll be my
Alright.
turn.
That will bring it to Bertie with Galatar on deck.
Well, that does kind of mess with what I was gonna do, Brina.
Fuck your plan. I'm sorry.
Okay. Interesting thoughts. I tell you what. Well, shit, Brina. Okay.
Sorry.
It doesn't seem like you're that sorry. But we are somewhat close together, and I know myself and Kitri and Galatar are not at full health at the moment. So despite Brina being far away and knowing that we have a fight to gear up to, that a lot of people are going to be spread out, I'm going to go ahead and drop a mass cure wounds that should hit everybody but Brina and Kala. Just a regular fifth level. Okay. I think I'm a little far away for much else, to be honest. So 18 healing to all of us.
Fantastic.
Okay, that should get everybody a little closer, a little better off. And then I'm going to take some movement myself. Just move the 30 feet right there. And then in an effort to get us a little closer, see, within 60 feet of you. Are you within 60 feet of me, Brina? No. Okay. I will go ahead and send us off on a...
You could say 30 feet would get you here. If you do diagonal around the Galatar, you get one square further.
Oh, nice! I will get Brina then. All right, then I'll pop off a mantle of inspiration to give everybody 14 temp hit points, except for Kala. Sorry. I think you're too far away, right?
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. 14 temp HP, and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. I will go ahead and avail myself of that, I think. And we'll do 5, get like 30 to right there. Is there a way to like measure and move at the same time? Because I like do the measuring tool.
You
I think-
forget where you're supposed to move, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I think if you do it
hold
from your
control.
character. Oh,
Hold control.
Like if you start measuring and hold control, it'll drop
Ah.
a pointer or click while holding control. And then
Yes.
I think if you hit
spacebar.
spacebar, yeah. You
Oh.
open your token, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's what I want. And well, I'll move kind of behind Alexa then, or probably not the whole way. I'll be near Alexa, and we'll call that a turn.
Yeah, I use my
Alright.
reaction.
Okay. That will bring it to Galatar.
Okay. Galatar is going to start running towards the lava, and as he jumps, cast a spell so that spectral wings kind of form from his back. And I'm going to cast Pasha's Otherworldly Guise at lower level. Yeah.
Sorry, we had a note that
Oh, yeah.
you still have 5 rounds of that if you.
Oh, I saw 5
you
rounds.
Used it. Yeah, I was going to give you 5 rounds.
That's
Yeah.
right, because you're kind and generous.
Because I'm a kind and merciful DM.
Oh, hold on. So that means with Birdie's thing, I would have had 40 instead of 30 movement. So I'm going to go there. Okay. So then since you're kind and generous, I don't need to use that as my bonus action, which is very nice. So I am going to move.
Sorry, did Birdie give us Bardic Inspiration? Did we get...
Yes, you can move with your reaction.
14 temp hit points everybody should have except for Kala. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed if you would like, without provoking attack of opportunity.
Okay, so I'm going to go 40 feet. Dash to make it 80 feet. Yeah, okay. And then I can press spacebar. Oh, that is such a game changer. Had no idea that was a thing that could be done. Alright, cool. Jimmy hit this one. That
Yep.
it's no longer has its fire ray thing going.
Yeah, it's kind of
Is that
sputtered
correct?
out for the moment.
Okay, I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna hit that one as well. I'm gonna target it with a beam
Okay.
from my crown as well. Oh, I'm not good on the first one. Come on. Okay, 13 plus 11, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. It's 40, 12. So that's 7, 1, 8, 17, 20 radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Not great.
Now, like as you guys kind of close in, you gather this is not a god forged shaman. This is like an average Flame Legion shaman.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking pretty crispy on the back there.
All right. That's all I can do.
All right. That brings it to the shamans. And yeah, just a second bolt hits this guy in the back, and he staggers forward and kind of clutches the edge of the stone. And in frustration, he turns back, baring his teeth. He reaches down into the lava, picks up a scoop of it, and just sort of mashes his hands and begins channeling that power again. And that beam just wakes right back up where it was. And the others, you can see they start to move and trace sigils in the air and continue their spells. And that brings it to Kitri.
Well, this map is so big. Everyone's appearing like dots.
Mhm.
Hold on, I gotta measure something. How far am I? I guess I can. Okay, so first I'm gonna move. So that's my movement, and then I'm going to say I still have some of them. I'm going to use bonus action to use my hidden paths so I can teleport 60 more feet. Oh, wait, how does this work again? What is happening? Ah! You guys got me really hung up on this new control spacebar thing. I keep drawing.
Right?
Yes. Okay. Now, how far am I from Mr. Baelfire? Oh, okay. Good job, everybody. Well, most people are still out of the larger area. I would like to where did it go? Okay. I would like to center it on Mr. Baelfire. So it's a 50-foot radius, but I would like to cast reverse gravity.
Oh. Okay. Huh. So
Reversing
the target of reverse gravity is an area. So right now, the island he's standing on is wreathed in a 20-foot high wall of flame that you can't see through.
Oh, it's an area I have to be able to. It says
I think
on a centered on a point within range.
It does, that you don't have to see, and you saw it for a moment, so you know it's there. Yeah, bitchin'.
It's a 50-foot radius.
Feet, so
if it's centered on him, it should hit all of the.
That's ridiculously huge.
It should hit him and the three other guys
it'll be this big.
Yep.
Okay. Oh
yeah,
yes.
hang on. Let me fiddle with that for a minute because it's
you can
just
pull it
not
one
catching
left,
the others.
I think. Wow.
I was trying to measure it so that
left
hopefully
and up,
it would.
maybe. Yeah, there we go.
That'll get all.
Yes.
3 of them, not the.
Does that also get half of Primordus now?
It does. Although, I'm not sure if anything is.
That's great. That's a good
What
play.
does this even mean?
Keetra can make a dex save.
No, I like it. Just turn the table upside down, Keetra.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
just
no.
fucking
Right.
fucking.
Monopoly board, dude. Fuck this.
You guys were like, Alexa was like, you gotta break their concentration. I was like, well, I could break all their concentration.
What I need to concentrate. Gravity.
Right.
So they
Which-
have to make dexterity saves. Okay, and it's 100 feet high. Fall upward.
So I don't know how tall.
Upward.
Yeah, I don't know if we're on like an open caldera. I guess maybe they just
They
go.
all go 100 feet immediately. Because when you fall down, you fall 500 feet in an instant.
Oh, now they're all super out of range.
Now they're all
Except for the
100
one
feet
guy
in
we've
the air.
been blasting the shit out of.
Well, that's true. Yeah, he's fucked still.
Avoiding the
That's
fall.
his ship.
If they strike it just as they would downward, as it reaches the top, remains there, oscillating slightly.
Oscillating slightly.
Duration. Yeah, for 1 minute. Okay, so Gaheron. Oh, sorry. Wait a minute. The first one, the one at the top, passed. He got a nat 20. He got a 22 on his save. So Gaheron, the shaman to the east, and the shaman to the west, all three just suddenly erupt 100 feet into the air, and you see them kind of like flailing in 0G, just sort of hanging out at the top of nothing, just 100 feet flat in the air, all perfectly even with each other. There is still a cylindrical column of fire underneath Baelfire that's only 20 feet high, but at the moment they're all kind of exposed and just kind of looking around. The two shaman in the air do still have beams leaving them that are anchoring the dragon in place. The dragon does not rise, but those two and Baelfire are currently in the air. That's wild.
That'll be my turn, I guess. I don't. It's concentration.
Mm-hmm. For 1 minute, or until you choose to drop it.
By proxy, drop them.
I mean, part of me is like, I could just throw them up and then throw them back down.
That is absolutely valid.
Because if I let them sit there, then they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm in the air." Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Fall damage stacks up. Yeah.
That's. Well, then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry.
10d6 is pretty good.
Here goes my 7th level that I'm gonna say is worth it. I'm gonna. It's also concentration, so it's not like if I kept it up that I'd even necessarily be able to drop it when I want to. So I'm gonna kill it now. I'm gonna send them up and then send them back down.
Absolutely.
Like a fun elevator ride.
So funny. I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, they go up and you guys all watch as they all sort of stand there in slow motion for a second, and then they all just suddenly drop from the sky. And there is no save for that. They just hit, because gravity is gravity.
Yeah.
So the first guy goes back to the ground, takes 37 fall damage.
Oh.
Is
That's a fucking ankle breaker at least.
Constitution. Okay, so his beam winks out. He loses concentration. The other guy takes 29 fall damage, which
14.
Thank you. The nat 20, so he maintains.
Damn.
Baelfire takes 35 fall damage. 17 has its own save to do for concentration, and fails it by 1.
Oh, that's probably not good for us though.
So the wall of fire goes down.
Yeah.
I don't think that's good. Now he's gonna want to come play.
No, he's got to focus on the ritual, you know?
I hope.
Okay, is that the end of Kitru's turn?
That is my action, bonus action, movement. I think that's all I got.
Okay. All right. At the bottom of the round, there's just this continual sort of low, rumbling growl sort of emanating from Primordus. But he does not move. He just kind of like shifts a little bit, but otherwise does nothing. Which brings it to the top of the round and Kala.
Yeah, through the telepathic link, Kala says, "Are you sure you want to kill those guys? I think they're holding the dragon down." Then I'm gonna run forward. Use feline agility. To jump onto this. It's like a 10-foot gap.
it's a little more than that, I think. Hang on a minute.
A couple places it's 10.
It is. I mean, what's your jump distance? Because it's more than 10, right? Is it just your strength
12
mod?
feet. Yeah, I can do 12.
for shits and giggles, make me an acrobatics check to.
Yeah.
This is not
No,
for
no,
shit. Do
sorry.
not trust it.
An
This is not for
athletics.
shits and giggles.
Athletics check.
Athletics?
It's to make that jump. And,
By
and
shits and
land
giggles, he
safely.
means for life and death.
There is no
Right.
giggling in lava.
So you feel as you jump this that you are closer than mortal creatures want to be to lava. The heat is so intense. But you are a superior athlete and you do manage to clear that distance with your insane agility. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot Gaheron.
Okay. He is prone.
Oh, he's prone.
Yeah, he fell from the sky. He is currently prone.
Hmm. Is
Sorry.
the gravity thing is gone though, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's thank you for reminding me. I'll take that effect off. Yeah.
Ugh. I'll just wait here then. I will.
You're ready in action.
I mean, I can ready attack for when he stands up, but it's going to be 1d6 of damage. And take my reaction, so I'll just hang
Unless
out.
you can somehow get advantage.
Yeah, no, I'll just
Alright.
hang out here.
Alright. So that will bring it to Baelfire, who is going to stand up. Pissed! And he is going to look towards his shaman, who is now prone and has their channel of magic kind of winked out of existence. And he'll shout, "Get back on your feet, worm! Continue the ritual!" And then he is going to turn back towards all of you. Kala, he will try... Let's see. How far is he from everybody? 70, 95... Okay. So what is he... Got... Oh, Galatar, how high in the air are you? I didn't put a marker on you.
I want it to be 20 feet in the air.
Gotcha. So noted. So what he will do... He is just going to turn his turn towards Keytree first. Actually, because of Keytree's spell, he is going to hurl 2 flames at her. And he just sort of like pulls his hands out, and just each one conjures a ball of flame and just hurls them like baseballs. 22 will hit. Are you resistant to fire damage right now, Keytree?
I think I have.
Goodkin's protection spell?
I think so, because
How long
it
does
says
that
I'm
last?
resistant. I don't remember when Galatar cast that.
I can't remember if I re-upped it on you at the end of the last fight. It lasts for 10 minutes from whenever I originally cast it, but I didn't know.
If you cast it during the last fight, that would have passed, I think.
I think it may have passed. Unless you cast it while we were like sneaking past the...
If you don't have it in your notes that I recast it before we went in the door, I can't find my note that I made last time. So
Okay.
I would just say it's probably...
I'll take it off right now because it's...
Do you have something else that gives you resistance to fire?
I don't think so. I think I have it as set as like a custom resistance right now.
Okay.
So I think that's the only thing that I could, How do I change this? Oh, there we go. Delete. All right, we're good.
Okay. So the first ball of flame just smashes right into your chest. It just impacts your armor and kind of spreads out that you can feel the heat. It's very intense. You take 23 points of fire damage. But as you kind of recoil from that, the second one sails over your head with a 13 to hit and just impacts on the stone behind you. Let's see. And then Gaheron is going to look over at Kala, seeing you sort of prepped and ready and kind of looking, and then turning and seeing Galatar and Brina in the air. He takes those two hands that he hurled those flames with and just puts them down like Iron Man and just elevates about 15 feet in the air and begins to move towards the group. And that will bring it to Alexa with Brina on deck.
I will telepathically respond. I think we either have to kill them now. It's our duty to make sure that magic stays with Primordus and then returns. And I will move up a little bit. Actually, I don't want to be that close to Keytree. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action hit that guy again.
Same guy?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, 20 will hit.
30 damage. Good, good. And then I am gonna cast Blink.
He is looking hurt.
Because I don't like being in the same realm as the giant monsters.
Okay.
I don't know why I clicked that. I didn't need to do that. But nothing else happens.
Okay.
And that will end my turn. And
Is Blink concentration?
it is not.
It's not. Okay.
I do not vanish, though, unfortunately.
Alright, that brings it to Brina with Birdie on deck.
Telepathically, Bria's just like, oh, no, that's a good point. I didn't think that far ahead. And she's just gonna go ahead and, I guess kind of dive bomb this guy and try and get him from behind.
Yeah.
But she'll hunker down and use her bonus action to use her last rage.
Oh.
I agree. That's what
Round 12 will be scary.
I agree. That's what I said. But she's gonna do her best to put her whole fucking back into this and end it before we even get to round 12. So she'll reckless attack and try and hit this guy for what he's worth.
Yeah, 19 will hit. 24. Yeah, you watch as he... Oh shoot, I didn't roll for his concentration check off that 30. So he needs to make a con save versus 15. Fails. So his beam of magical energy winks out, and you can see his frustration as he starts to kind of trace those sigils again, and you just dive bomb in behind him, just skewer him like a lance from the sky. Pin him to the ground for a moment, and he just sort of slides down your sword as you retract it, and he's gone.
Yikes. Yikes. It's 25 feet. I have another action left.
You watch as the front right claw of Primordus twitches.
Never mind, I don't want to do that. I'm scared. Never mind. Oh, shit. That's my first attack. If I drop my sword, would I be able to throw a javelin?
Yes, your sword was already out, so if you just let go of it and let it drop on the ground, yeah, you can draw one weapon and use it.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna throw at our boy, albeit with disadvantage.
Gaheron?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll do so reckless and try my best to make it a straight attack.
You
Okay.
can only do reckless if you do at the start of your turn. All
thought I
the
did for
attacks
last-
have to be.
I thought I did for the last one.
When you came down behind the guy? Okay, yeah, because
Okay.
so if you did it once, it's for the rest of the turn. Yeah.
Word.
Awesome.
Word. Perfect. All right. I don't think it hits.
16 just misses. His AC is 17.
Don't say just misses. Okay. Well, that was. All right. That was what it was. That'll be the end of my turn, though.
Okay.
Goodbye, javelin. Into
That
the
brings
lava.
it to Bertie. Yeah, as the javelin goes, he's just flying through the air and it sort of whiffs wide, and you hear as it hits the lava and just disappears.
Could
Bertie's up
I-
and Galatar's on deck.
Can I
Can you what?
say at the very end of my turn? No, Colin was right. A solid move. And yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Okay.
What does our valiant bard do?
The Valiant Bard, staying a safe distance back, is going to cast. I don't think I have that one thing, do I anymore? No. Okay. I'm gonna cast Slow. Mainly on our big boy, the Baelfire guy. But if I can get this top right guy as well, I don't know how far. It should be like a 40 foot. I might be able to just get this two fellas. Yeah,
What is it?
it
You're
should be a
trying
40
to do?
foot cube. I'm gonna cast
Sorry, 40-foot cube.
Slow. Yeah. So here, actually, no wait, I got the button. Hold on, I know how to do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Boom! Look at that.
Yep. So.
And that's 120 feet away from me. I'm gonna take a little bit of movement, kind of further up. Can I also ask, how far up am I compared to the lava? Like, how far is the lava below me?
Where you currently are, you're about 10 feet up.
10 feet up.
Yeah, there's a cliff
Okay.
next to you that's like another 5 feet down, and then into the lava.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna stay out of the lava for now, but I'll take a little bit of a step forward, kind of trailing Alexa. But I'm gonna cast that slow. So Baelfire and this other gentleman need to make, I believe, Wisdom saving throws.
Saving throws. They both fail.
They are both slowed unless you're burning certain resistances they may or may not have. Yeah, and I'm concentrating on that. And then what I will do as a bonus action is I am going to start my Unbreakable Majesty. So that I kind of have that sanctuary effect. As Bertie kind of pulls out his lute and begins casting these spells, and this kind of golden glitter effect starts kind of whirling around him. Yeah. The sparks from the lava like start rising, and his hair blows back. Yeah. That's where we're at. And I'm gonna stay a safe distance away. I'm actually gonna take a step or two back after that.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
And that will bring it to Galatar. And then the shamans, and then Kitri.
Ryan, do we have an effect for like some kind of glowing thing for my little sanctuary thing going on?
Yeah,
This,
I can do. I have a fairy fire thing that'll work.
that would be
There you go.
great. Thank you. That's all I ask for is glitter and shiny.
I'm gonna move up right next to Gaheron. And Gaeltar is gonna take a slash down at him with a little booming blade energy first. It's an 18 plus 12, 30 to hit.
Yeah,
Or
that'll
he's
hit.
-2 to his AC.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, if in case his AC was 32. That is gonna be 18 points of slashing damage plus 3, 7, 5, 15 points of thunder damage right now, and then additional thunder damage if he moves.
How much damage this time?
15 thunder damage now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a second swipe at him with a regular attack. That's an 8. So 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that is just another, so 18 more slashing damage.
Fantastic.
And then bonus action. I believe this guy is within the range. Oops. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fire off with this bonus action one of my crowns at this guy way up here. The shaman furthest away from us.
Gotcha. I will say, Gaheron, wreathed in flames, is effectively under the fire shield spell. So the first time you hit him, you would have taken 10 fire damage. Or do you have your flame shield spell on?
No, but I'm immune to fire damage because of my cautious otherworldly guys.
Then you don't take it either time.
Yeah, I've learned you and your fire shields that do a ton of damage every time. All right. For that guy up there, it's 17. So that is 28 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
All right, 4d12. Let's roll high. 11, 5, 16. Oh, 35 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Solid hit.
See if he can make his con save on that.
Thank you for reminding me. Hard fail.
Yes.
So another beam flickers and winks out.
Sweet. And that is all I can do.
All right. As you are swinging and striking at Gaheron with your sword, those flames from his reef leap towards you and just sort of like dance across your arm and then fade. And he sort of looks up at you in slow motion because he is slowed, and just puzzling, looking at you, says, "What sorcery is this?" And that will bring it to the shaman's turns. So the one that is prone is going to spend half of its remaining movement to stand. Not slow. Prone. There we go. And he is going to use his action to rechannel his spell.
Is that so he casts spells, and that's something special with slow?
That's if they cast something that has an action time, they have to finish it next round. This is just an action that they take.
Gotcha.
The other one is also likewise going to stand up, and then the one on the north that's been now blasted in the face with a bolt of radiant energy sort of like shrugs the soot off onto his robes and will rechannel his spell as well. Or his magical energy, rather. The one that is slowed gets to remake a wisdom save for 21, so he is no longer slowed. That will bring it to Kitri. And then it'll go back to Kala at the top of the round.
Alrighty. Does it seem like Gaheron is still focused on me at all?
At the moment, he is looking quizzically at Gaeltar.
Okay. And Gaheron is standing On
is-
the.
Floating 15 feet in the air.
Oh, okay, never mind. um. Let's see. Okay. That's what. Oh, okay. Um. Could I potentially do I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. All right. We are going to. How am I gonna get anywhere? I had like 3 plans, and then I looked at where we were, and none of them work anymore. Um, that doesn't seem like. All right. All right. Kitri is going to still have one of those. Yeah, she's gonna use her last nope, we're gonna do it. Alright, screw it. I'm going back on my plan that I thought maybe was a bad idea, but we're gonna just do it. And I'm going to conjure an elemental.
Okay. Which elemental?
If I could, I would like to summon an earth elemental. I think.
Yeah. Where are you summoning it? I think you can place it anywhere within a certain number of feet.
Within range, so 90 feet. I guess if I could.
That's anywhere on the first 2 islands there.
Could I stick it right in between, like right here? So sort of like next to that first island, next to Gaheron.
I will say an earth elemental is not immune to fire damage.
Oh.
It would take damage from being in the lava.
I hadn't even thought about that.
However, I will say you have seen magma elementals. I have the stats for those if you would like to summon one.
If I could, then I would, yes.
Because it's just another kind of elemental. So we can put that there if you like.
Wonderful.
I will say, full transparency, it deals fire damage. So, do with that what you will. Although it deals bludgeoning damage as well, because it is a physical attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you can just
I
summon
think-
the earth elemental on the rock. It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna stick with the magma elemental so that he has mobility, and the bludgeoning is fine. Yeah, that's all Kitri's gonna do this turn. Yeah. Does the elemental go? Should I roll a?
We'll just have it go on your turn,
Okay.
just for ease of tracking.
Then can I just have it? If I could it just hit Gaheron?
Gaheron is 15 feet in the air.
Oh shoot! In the air. All right, he's gonna go ahead use his movement. He's got what, 30 feet probably?
Yep,
And he can cross the lava, I'm assuming.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him go to this little baby island here in the middle, on the corner for now,
Yep, absolutely.
and that will be his turn.
He can take a action to dash if you'd like.
Oh, actually, if he could go dash over to this rock, then.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Are you going to use any of your movement, or is that your turn?
There's not really anywhere good to go here. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. At this point, there's another sort of rumbling. That's not the right sound. Where's my mouse getting all weird?
Yes, that's the right
Sorry
sound.
about that.
That's not the right sound. What sound
What
is that?
sound's that for, Ryan?
It clicked on like a whole bunch of sounds.
Who makes that sound?
So
It was cacophonous.
that's the one. There's that sort of rumbling, breathing sound from Primordus, and you watch as that front claw kind of spasms a little bit, and its head sort of twitches, but otherwise it does nothing. Which brings it back to Kala at the top of the round.
Bonus action, take aim, and I'm gonna shoot Gaheron with the poisoned arrow.
Okay.
-2 to his AC.
Mm-hmm.
The DC 15 con save for the poison.
Okay. 31 will definitely hit. Con save.
That's
Ooh, natural 1
39
on the con
damage.
save.
Yeah?
Ooh.
9.
Not a great
damage.
roll. So
17
17 poison damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty hurt. That arrow finds its mark. You know, as he's kind of shifting through the air, his feet sort of dangling beneath him sort of shimmer like heat waves in a mirage, and every now and then they form more of like a column of twisting flame and smoke before reassembling into what look like normal char legs. But the arrow manages to find its mark just above his waist and pass it deep into his torso. And you can see this little splash on the outside as the poison sort of flicks off the bolt as it passes into him. He lets out... Oh, that's not the right one either. He lets out a shout. Ah! I'll just do it myself, damn it. Yeah, he's looking pretty hurt.
Excellent.
Oh, and that will bring it to his turn.
So recall he only gets a action bonus or a bonus action, not both, and only one attack, regardless of his melee attack. He can try to cast spells, but we'll see.
And if it's a spell that requires an action to cast, he has to make a check.
Yeah, if the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. And if it's lower, the spell is wasted.
Okay. He will draw from his hip a long, burning scimitar, and he is going to attempt to strike Galatar. And that will hit. He rolled a 17 on the die, and he's got a pretty good modifier.
Sure.
So Galatar would take 12 slashing damage and no fire damage.
Woo.
And it kind of comes like he manages to catch you in more of an odd position because his hand's moving just a little slower than usual.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he watches that flame pass over you, leaving no scorch marks on you, and his brow knits even further. You miserable rats! You cannot stop this! And that will bring it to... Oh, and actually...
He gets to remake his save.
He's going to move.
As well.
If he moves, he does take his
thunder
damage as well. Yeah.
How much is that?
It's 48, so I can roll real quick for you.
Go ahead and do that.
So
He's also got
it's
half speed.
17. Ooh, 23 additional thunder damage.
All right. You
I think
watch
that's the first time
his
I've gotten
body
to do
sort
that.
of racked with pain. You watch as that barrier of sort of sonic vibrations just sort of crackles over him as flecks of molten flame just kind of leap off of him. And you can see he's badly injured. Like, there's blood kind of dribbling out of his mouth at this point, and some of his open wounds. You hear the audible crack of bone. But he is going to descend to about 5 feet from the ground at this point, and kind of move north towards the dragon, but at half speed. And then he will remake his wisdom save. That's a 23, so no longer
All
slow.
right. Well, I'm no longer concentrating then.
No, good work on slowing him that one time.
Mm.
That was good.
And yeah, so as he descends, he's kind of like grabbing onto one side, listing pretty badly, holding that sword with a death grip, and he shouts out to all of you, "Come and be purified." That'll bring it to Alexa, with Brina on deck.
I start moving and say through the bond, "Come on, Brina, don't bliss out now. How many dragons have you killed before?" And I'm gonna go ahead and nail the gentleman that the magma elemental is next to.
Okay.
And we're gonna try and see how just a regular old firebolt works. And then I will also fire an eye at him.
26 definitely hits. You watch as it kind of sails over the head of this magma elemental as it's curling its way and kind of slopping up onto the rock. The fire impacts the shaman and just...
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Had to double
and
check.
18 also does hit, though. 27 radiant damage. You watch as the guy's channeling that flame hits it, and it sort of plinks off into nothing. For a split second, he just whips his head in your direction, and that's when he catches this radiant bolt to the face. And then let's see how he does on his concentration. 13. Fails. So his line of magic sort of winks out of existence for a moment.
I get to see it wink out as I wink out. But I am not
he's
there.
kind of like looking in confusion as he blinks, and you blink, and he doesn't see you anymore. And he goes back to trying to focus and maintain his spell. We'll do that on his next turn. That'll bring it to Brina with Bertie on deck.
Okay, what to do? I think Brina hears Alexa's encouragement and is like, dragons I've killed, kill dragons. Okay, and like
Telepathically, you hear Brina, don't count them out, please. Just.
So she, while not exactly what I'd like to do, because I don't want to spend all my time just moving, she's gonna use her action and bonus action to get 80 feet over here. Yeah. So she's close to both our big, strong boy Primordus and to our big, strong boy Gaheron. Like, that's where we'll keep our attention for the time being. But she's kind of looking back and forth, I think, debating what could be more fun to punch.
Are you on the stone, or how high are you, elevation-wise?
Tell you what, actually, could I have moved? Probably 5 feet above. And actually, if I could have moved to the opposite side of Gaheron for the time being, intending hopefully to flank with Galatar and hoping he just like doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, that's 80 feet.
Anytime. Cool.
So
I like
5
that.
feet above him?
I
He's
guess
about
parallel.
5 feet off the, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're about 5 feet off the ground at this point.
Not thrilling, but
There is this sort of semi-transparent, kind of wispy, more bright yellowish, flame-like column of energy streaming from the dragon to Gaheron.
Oh,
and it does not affect you. Like as you
Okay.
kind of move into that space, you can feel that sort of almost like your skin's going to sleep, like a little tingle as the energy sort of
that
snakes
tickles.
around you. But it's linking him to the dragon at this point.
I think Brina's like, maybe this will make me more powerful too.
It certainly feels weird. It's not quite a tickle. It's like that pins and needles feeling.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be your turn for now.
Okay,
Cool.
that will bring it to Bertie.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get in the game here. He's pretty far away. So, I think what I will do is if I can spend some movement to like climb down onto the lava.
So your item, your
Yeah.
chest plate, it doesn't make you immune to fire. It gives you resistance, I think.
Fire resistance, but in addition, I can stand on and walk unharmed across molten rock as if it were solid ground.
Gotcha. Sweet.
Yeah, so I'm resistant to fire damage, and I can also speak Ignon. So
Okay.
basically very cool. Yeah, so I'd
Yeah.
like to, because I'm trying to get to a more direct route, and if I gotta go around this whole rock thing, that's just gonna be too much.
Yeah, you can climb down. It's difficult.
Now let me
terrain
ask
when
this,
you
because this
climb.
is a technical question, and so it says per the wording, I can stand on and walk unharmed across molten rock as if it were solid ground. Does that mean if I get knocked prone onto the lava, it like stops working?
Now, if you're knocked prone, I would say because of that feature, you treat it like solid ground. Like if you're in the air and you fall, you take bludgeoning damage, but
Right.
the flame of being on it doesn't hurt you. If something in the lava were to like pull you under, that would be a different story.
Ooh. I hadn't even considered
New
that.
fear.
Ryan. Oh fuck me!
Like if you know, like if there were a dragon in it and it was just like pushing you underneath,
Right.
that's yeah. But as long as you're just kind of walking on it, treat it like hot ground.
Okay, all right. Well, now hold on. Now, if I can stand and walk on it and treat it as if it were solid ground,
While you're by
If-
yourself.
if somebody pushed me down onto solid ground, I wouldn't go through it. Is what I'm saying.
Wouldn't necessarily.
Maybe if they
unless a
pushed you
storm
hard
giant
enough.
is too hard enough.
Yeah, also people can pull you through the
Yeah.
ground,
Like
you know.
a dragon's strength.
Yeah.
That's interesting to think about. All right. Well, we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna hop down here. I guess it's 10 feet up. I will safely. I'll take the half movement or so.
If you want to make
So
a
to, like-
DC 10 Dex acrobatics check, you can jump, see if you land prone.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Yeah, you're good. That way it doesn't cost you
Yeah,
double
perfect.
movement.
Perfect. So that was like what, 10 feet, 15 feet? Okay. 15 feet, and then, oh wait, how much? So it's like I'll move another 15 there. Man, I'm still so far away. Woof, guys.
As your feet hit this magma, there is a slight splash outward, and there's just this heartbeat where your brain goes, I'm rather glad the magic worked. And you start making your way further out, and it is uncomfortably hot. It is extraordinarily hot. It's hard to breathe. It's so warm where you are.
Yeah, I believe it. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I've gotta get a little closer here, and so I'm gonna go ahead and use an action to dash, and I'll kind of fan out across the lava there, and then bonus action wise, gosh. I don't know how many bonus actions I can do right now. So I hate to call that a turn, but whoa. All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can do. I'm just trying to get closer, and I don't have any fast-moving things like these other people do. So, Birdie's just huffing it across his, trying to get close at all to whatever's going on over here.
Yeah. Now bring it to Galatar. And then the shaman
Okay.
and Petrie.
Galatar is going to descend 15 feet towards Gaheron, so that I'm also only 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
And as I do so, light up another booming blade to throw his way. Alright. Oh, nat 20 on the second one. All right.
Alright.
So that'll be.
That'll hit.
That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, only a 1 on the first damage roll though. So less good. So that would be 12, and then 12 slashing, 3, and then double 8s, 19 thunder damage. Axel, stop eating your brother's food. Hey. So that is, sorry, 12 slashing, 19 thunder, not including the critical hit. It's 31, and then there would be an additional 8, an additional 24. So 63 total damage.
Okay.
And he is once again wreathed
Crucial
in
hit.
thunderous energy.
Yeah. That is such a powerful hit. The sword just passes clean through the torso. You just watch as he just kind of stops midair and almost like reaches out to kind of grab hold of your arm for a moment. And he seems on his last legs.
As he does, it's just gonna be a straight roll because it's at disadvantage since we're in close range. But I'm going to fire one of my swords from my crown at him to try and finish him off.
Okay.
Oh wait, I saw my second attack, don't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh, well.
I was doing the math in my
also
head.
a little
I was like, wow, that's
confused.
very, yeah, never mind. Let's do my second attack instead. Okay, cool. So that'll be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Forgot I had extra.
No need to roll damage.
Oh, okay.
So as the second, describe for me the killing blow of Gaheron Baelfire. What does this look like?
I think the Heron's probably still trying to talk trash and growl and being, kind of elevated in the air. I think my sword's probably slightly above him. So as I go back to kind of twirl around and slash again, I probably hit him right about the neck and cleave through with the blade.
So it
Just fully
hits the side of his
decapitated.
neck and it digs in. It reaches about halfway and it kind of sticks as it hits the spinal column in the back. And as you rip it out, there's a gout of a mixture of blood and molten material. And you watch as he kind of staggers in the air a little bit and he reaches up and grabs onto it. And he grins. Thank you, my friend. For all my bluster, I didn't think that I would have the strength for the final sacrifice.
I told you.
I really thought if we killed him, it would stop the ritual.
His body explodes in a burst of flame, cinder, and smoke.
Oh.
Molten material, blood and viscera and skeletal fragments just erupt around the caldera as the form of Gaheron Baelfire is utterly destroyed. And all of it immediately is sucked back up together in a spinning ball as more and more bits of molten material are pulled from the caldera, and the until now wispy and semi-transparent beam of energy from Primordus focuses in like a laser of sunlight, barreling into the remains, which pulse and grow until in an eruption of flame and cinder, Baelfire Ascendant.
Oh my
This
god.
enormous
Oh
figure
my
Told you so.
god.
brilliant
Told you so.
flaming
Literally,
wings
what the fuck?
beating slowly behind it.
No.
Its body just a cage of molten stone with a fiery interior. A crown of resembling its own char horns now blackened like
God.
burning coals, and what looks like almost a halo of arcane light behind its head.
I'm really pulling for him to not ascend.
Telepathically, you hear, well, good job, Galatar.
Look, I didn't want them to ascend. Alright. Does it still look like, even as he's done this, are his guys still concentrating on their thing, or do they all seem like...
They are still channeling that power, and now the beam of sort of laser focused energy kind of reverts to that semi-transparent wispy nature. It's odd, but the ritual seems to be continuing.
Okay, also I don't know if it counts as I'm still being wrapped in thunderous energy.
This would not. He has outgrown that
Ugh.
effect, being
What?
technically a new creature.
Well, you know, I think there are levels to that we can discuss, but in the meantime, I'm gonna move over here and use my bonus action to fire one of my crowns at this guy up here again to try and disrupt his concentration.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. That is a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Good. That is 28 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, nice hit. He's looking hurt. 28.
14.
14. This is a natural 20.
Oh, fuck him. I have,
Better to waste those nat 20s on con saves.
that's fair. I have 10 more feet of movement, so I'm just gonna move that kind of safely 5 feet onto this platform here, just in case anything bad would happen, you know?
Absolutely.
That'll end my turn. Fuck.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Oh boy. Sorry.
Baelfire Ascendant, it will use his legendary actions. Where is...
Magma Enema.
So he will use one
Fucking
legendary
awful,
action.
Jimmy.
He looks at you, Kalatar. It can't even be described as a grin for an almost like jack-o'-lantern like facade. And he says, "Fire walks with me." And until the end of Gaheron's next turn, any resistance or immunity to fire damage that you gain from a spell or magic item is suppressed.
What?
Oh,
As he
fuck.
fair.
quenches the magic.
You can't
I
cheat.
vote that seems illegal by the rules of D&D.
That's from a legit monster in D&D.
I don't like it, Brian. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
This is cheating.
I don't like it.
That brings it to the shamans who will... There's like a shout like, "Yeah!" And then they continue and use their actions to channel this ritual. You just hear this chanting now. Baelfire, Baelfire. And that brings
Just
it
three
to...
guys in a very large cave chanting.
Yep. Key tree.
So, gee, I don't really like any of this. I'll start out and I'll have my elemental. He can go ahead and, if he's got a multi-attack or something, he can hit this man he's standing next to.
So he gets 2 slam attacks. I can go ahead and
All right.
roll those. 14 to hit and a 17 to hit. And I think 14 misses, but the 17 hits. So that guy takes 17 bludgeoning damage. It's a nice hit.
All right. As my bonus action, I would like to use my last hidden paths and stick myself right here on the edge of this rock.
Okay.
Because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. And then I'll just take a scooch forward. Actually, fine. You know what? I'm gonna go up and get into melee with Baelfire because at this point I don't have like anything else, y'all. So I'm gonna hit him with my staff.
He is 15 feet in the air.
God dang it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just Can I retcon and not have that close?
Yeah. That's not
Okay.
bad. I should have pointed that out earlier.
I felt like in my head, like after he ascended, he somehow would be like, you know, lower to the ground because he's big. I don't know, but
He's essentially just a creature made of flame at this point.
well, there is not a lot that I have that I could do. Yeah, I don't have like anything I could possibly do. Guys, I'm trying to hold on to spells in case shit goes down, and that means I have like nothing. Can I, if he's up in the air, can I toss a dagger at him?
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's where we're at.
What's the worst that can happen?
Put
Is
us
that how
here.
desperate we are right now? Bertie's about to draw his sword, and like, what are we doing, guys?
It's a rapier.
Can't reach him. She's like 5 feet tall. Even if she holds the staff on the end and at full height, she's not gonna hit this guy. So here's to hit. I don't know what that was. Sorry.
12 actually hits.
Oh, no, don't say that.
Not heavily armored.
He's flame.
I got a 6.
Excellent.
Because he is made of magical flame, he takes 3 damage. But the dagger passes right through him. You hear it like kang as it clatters around inside. Some of these bits of like molten rock that form his ribs and a sort of makeshift spiky armor.
Maybe I'll get it back and then Kala won't hate me.
Is he looking bloodied now?
Is that it?
Oh, I have nothing. That's it. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Alright.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta throw a dagger. Yeah.
At the end of Kitri's turn, he turns back towards Brina and extends a hand, and we use a legendary action. Fire walks with me. And you lose your resistance that you gain from your sword blade.
Yes.
Although your rage still counts because it's not a spell or a magic item.
Yes, that's bear totem.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Rita just goes, "Me too, bitch!" I guess that's...
And that will bring it back to Kala with Alexa on deck.
Bonus action, take aim. Shooting Gaheron again with the poison.
Is that a crit?
Yeah.
I will say that don't bother calculating the poison because he is immune to poison.
Ah. Alright, well that's 110 damage.
Bye, Gaheron! Later!
A hefty hit. That arrow passes directly through his still kind of coalescing skull armor and sort of blows a hole through it for a second. And he has to take a minute to kind of reconstitute that section. He shakes his... You see like this halo of flame behind him just like shifts the light around a little. That was a hefty hit. Still looking good though. Alright, and speaking of which, at initiative 20, at the top of the round, Gaheron will use his first lair action. Gaheron roars, and the volcano answers. A wave of searing heat fills the caldera, and for an instant, as the lava churns and clashes, each of you needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Even if the lava's solid ground to us?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Some nice
Feeling
rolls.
good. Feeling good about that.
Not all, but some.
I'm not on this plane.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Alexa's not on the plane. Oh, man.
I'm
So,
hurt. Oh no.
most of you are able to kind of shrug off this excessive wave of heat. Birdie, you would take 12 damage, but you take 6 due to your
Yes.
resistance. You also gain a level of exhaustion. This heat is so intense.
That's
Wake
a
up,
bummer.
bitches. This is endgame.
I'm gonna go get a bottle of wine. Don't judge me if it's just a bottle and no glass.
It helps. It helps.
Yeah, I need some water after this one.
Alright, well that brings it to
Ability
Alexa's
checks.
turn,
Fuck me.
and Brina's on deck.
Yeah, so as this ends, I will blink back into existence here and run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect, perfect. And yeah, again, going to be hitting the guy by the magma elemental. Since they're still channeling, something's still going on. And this time I will do a firebolt again, but I will transmute it so it's a thunderbolt with thunder
Okay.
energy instead.
You've been seeing a lot of dredge soldiers with their sonic energy, and now it's
Yes.
yeah, echoes across the lava. 21 will hit for sure.
Oh, shit rolls.
18. 32 definitely hits for 20 more. That'll do it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that's another shaman goes down, and the second beam of energy that was tethering Primordus down.
That was what I was hoping for.
Other front claw twitches, and you see his head kind of shake,
Yeah.
and his eyes kind of flutter a little bit. Alright, yeah, so you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet in a
5,
flash of lightning.
10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll just appear right beside Kala.
There's this blue-purple flash of lightning that just arcs over from one stone to another, and there's Alexa.
And that will end my turn.
That'll bring it to Brina. Followed by Baelfire.
Damn, Ryan, you really are trying to fuck us up.
We're assuming that the dragon's gonna be on his side, but he's been keeping that dragon, like, freaking caged up down here. That dragon's gonna rip his ass. He's gonna rip his ass.
And then what's he gonna do when he sees us? Just be like, thank you.
Well, I didn't mention us. I just said it's not gonna be nice to him too. So
That would rip ass though. Look, guys, I don't know. I'm scared.
that's not the Brina I know. That's not the Brina I know.
That's not me. This page literally
Let's
talking.
go.
This page literally talking.
What's Brina doing? This
Probably
massive
I'll just fuck up
entity
the
with these
dragon.
huge wings unfurled stands 18 feet tall, easily 10 feet wide. He's a big boy.
Great. I feel, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna just reckless attack Baelfire, and we'll just
Okay.
hit on him. We do need to break his connection. to this bitch, but whatever.
Yeah, 27 will hit.
Alright, cool. That's
So 16 slashing damage, 5 cold damage, and rage. And you would take 10 fire damage because you're hitting a column of flame at this point, reduced to 5 because you're raging.
okay, cool. That makes
22
sense.
will also hit.
Okay.
5, 12. Full damage. Oh, and
Is that another
rage
5?
too. And another 5.
Cool. Ow, I don't like this. I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah. And then he is at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. The end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, he'll use his last legendary action as he sweeps his gaze over towards Kala and says, "Fire walks with me." And you also lose your immunity until the end of his next turn, which is now.
That's not an attack, right?
It is not an attack.
Yeah.
End of his next turn. Alright. So first he is going to attempt. So he kind of turns to each of you in turn, and after looking at Kala, kind of shrugs his massive shoulders. As he pulls his hands down to the side, he conjures a 10-foot long sword in one hand and a massive curling whip of flame in the other. He's going to attempt to hit Galatar with his longsword. Oh, dip. That is the fucking worst roll. He rolls a 2.
Oh, good. Also, he does attack with disadvantage still, which I
Right.
forgot to mention earlier.
Also, change my reaction to Sentinel when.
Yeah.
Cool.
18 will hit.
Sexy. Sexy. Cool. Fuck
Nice.
this guy. Damn.
You guys are doing damage. He is. They can't go anywhere, right? Because of Sentinel?
Yeah.
Okay, dope. In that case, he will once again lash out. This time back towards Brina. In response to that, will a 16 hit you?
16 is my armor class.
Okay. So he hits, and you would take 15 slashing reduced to 7, and 10 fire reduced to 5. And what did I forget? At the start of his turn, you take 5 fire damage for being within 5 feet of him. You and Galatar both.
Oh,
Although
technically
Galatar's
I'm
immune. Oh,
well.
no.
Also, I'm 10 feet away though, because he's 15 feet in the air and I'm 5 feet in the air. Does that help me? Am I outside of his 5-foot range? Or am I still considered next to him?
Let me double check his reach. I think he had to move towards you to hit you.
Oh, I assumed he had a 10-foot reach with a giant blade. Also, at the start of his turn, would he have not moved towards me?
That's what I was thinking. In order to attack you, he would have moved down a little bit. So,
Ugh,
yeah,
this is fun.
just barely.
Well, alright. 5 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. And when did you say when that immunity comes
It ends
back?
at the end of his turn.
At the end of his turn. Okay. Gotcha.
Alright. Let's see. So that's his multi-attack. Only gets the 2. Okay, and that'll be it. That'll bring it to Bertie with Galatar on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna keep running. What are these conditions that I have on me?
It's from exhaustion, I think.
Oh, that's right. I have exhaustion. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna move my 30 feet. I'm still fucking so far away from everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is everybody actually... Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look at a range my thing. Oh, it's concentration. There's no way I'd be able to maintain concentration on that. Okay, instead, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna. So far away. 45. I guess I can move closer. Maybe that sort of will hurt. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I will go ahead and 60 feet. Let me make sure my measurements are good. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action. I'm gonna use a Mantle of Inspiration. Myself. I'm gonna say everybody but. Well, Alexa's not. Are you even on this plane?
Oh, I didn't roll, so we'll just say yes.
Okay.
I forgot to roll.
Well, I'm gonna say myself, Kitri, Galatar, Brina, and we'll say Kala, because I think you can do more with the movement. You get 14 temp hit points. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. I will go ahead and avail myself of that, and I will move. Let's see here. Do I go for this guy? That might be fun. Let me see this. How far is? Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. I'm going to use my reaction to do that. And then I will go ahead and I'm going to try to blast this guy with my Persuader.
Okay.
He's now 30 feet away.
That'll hit.
19! Let's go! 11 force damage.
Alright, yeah. There's a blast. And you hear it impact some of these ribs of kind of molten stone. Solid hit.
That's right. New sheriff in town, baby. That's my turn.
Okay. And that brings it to Galatar.
Alright, having moved further down thanks to Birdie, Galatar will continue flying on to this guy up here, and as he does so, he's going to start throwing his blade a little bit to re-engage his blade song magic before it drops at the end of this turn, and then is going to take a booming blade attack at this guy up here at the top.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that is 15 slashing damage. Plus... oh, not great. 10 thunder damage.
Alright.
So 25 in total on that hit, and then Galatar's going to try and finish him off with another attack since he looked a little weaker.
Okay.
Okay, that's a
He's looking
29 to
pretty hurt.
hit.
That'll hit.
Let's see if we can finish him off here. Probably not. That is a 17 slashing damage.
Seems exactly what you needed. Yeah, Galatar zips down out of the sky and just with 2 quick slashes finishes off this shaman, and another beam of energy goes dark. The
I'm
dragon's
gonna-
entire form now sort of shivers from from top to tail, and its claws begin to kind of scratch at the stone.
Maybe I keep doing things I don't actually want to do. I'm gonna move 5 feet back because I think that's all I have left of my movement, and then that is my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Honestly, at this point, the heaviest hit against him has been Kala. He is going to turn towards you. And is there a range? Oh yeah, no, it's good. So Kala, he turns towards you, and he begins to move. Oh no, sorry, it's not his turn. He can't move yet. So he turns to you, and he locks eyes on you, and he just says, "Treacherous wench, the god of flame commands you to burn." And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Let's see. You feel this intense heat begin at your feet up through the molten rock that kind of cracks around you, and it begins to rise through you, but you are able to sort of force it down. You suffer 36 fire damage. Are you you're resistant? You took the potion. All right, so half of that is 13, 18. And you do not begin burning.
That wasn't a nice legendary.
Would have been 73. That will bring it to the last surviving shaman, who is going to use his action to attempt to keep channeling this ritual, and that will bring it to Kitri.
Can I have the lava elemental? Can he use his movement and his action to try and dash towards this last shaman?
Sure. 30. Alright, he can get about here with 60 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of dips into the lava and disappears for a second, and then appears over there.
I'm pretty sure this is, I need to put, I'm concentrating on the elemental being summoned. That is concentration.
Yes.
Because if I drop concentration, then he's no longer like on really anyone's side.
Well, it behaves as it normally would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's also concentration. Okay, well, there is really not anything Kitri can do here very much. Nard balls. That's 60 feet, but this guy's gonna be either resistant or immune. Oh, and it's 80. Well, I go for. Okay, well, to do what she can, I will scoot to the very edge of this rock and then cast Create Bonfire on this last shaman. I know that he's probably either resistant or immune to fire, but I have. I threw my dagger into the lava, man, so I don't have anything left.
Nothing can stop you now.
You stretch out and conjure up those flames. You watch as they kind of wreath him about and build up, and there's this moment where he's kind of breathing heavy, maintaining his
I
concentration.
can't do that either. Scratch that.
Okay.
Because I have to concentrate on the elemental and not
That's true, it's concentration.
I forgot. I was like, God damn. All right, never mind. Keeper's not even gonna move. She'll go back, retcon the whole thing. Everything's
Okay.
concentration, and she's gonna stand on this rock. That's your turn. Sorry for bullshitting everybody.
All right. And yeah, there's again this sort of agitated growl from Primordus as it continues to kind of twitch and shiver a little bit. And at the top of the round, Kala.
Bonus action, take aim, shoot Gaheron.
Yeah, that'll hit. 42.
2. That's it.
Alright, at initiative 20, he will use his next lair action. A thick cloud of black smoke and burning embers rises up. Creatures or objects within are heavily obscured. And if you start your turn in it, or enter it for the first time on your turn, you take a bit of fire damage. So let's see. We will do this here. Wait a minute.
Such an alarming effect.
Yeah. No, it's a huge area. He just sort of like starts turning his body almost. It's not quite a dance, but in this large spinning motion, and sort of conjures up this flame and smoke and cinder from the caldera around him, and it just begins this churning vortex of thick black smoke and ash and little cinders. So you can't see into, out of, or through this. Alright. And that will bring it to Alexa, with Brina on deck.
Yeah, so don't I take some damage starting my turn in this?
Starting your turn, take 10 fire damage. Unless you're resistant, then it's fine.
I am, luckily. Yeah, and since this is heavily obscured, I can't see shit. I'm going to step back out of the fucking shit.
Fortunately, as you reach the edge of that stone, you realize you're outside and you see this column above you.
Yeah. I mean, there's really... I can't even see that guy across.
Yeah.
Is there anything... Sorry. Well, no, never mind. I don't have any 120 footers. I think... Wait. No, that's touch. Yep. I just kind of put my thumb up my nose. I don't think there's anything I can really do. And then I blink out of existence.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll bring it to Brina.
Am I able to see the 5 feet in front of me to where Gaheron?
You are
Is he
effectively
moving?
blinded while you're in here.
Okay.
And at the start of your turn, you take 5 fire damage.
I still know that, to my knowledge, he's still there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could swing at him, just disadvantage.
I am gonna reckless attack, do my best to make it a straight roll.
Yes.
I'm gonna punch.
Yeah, 17 will hit.
I'll do it again.
Alright. Yeah, that'll hit.
Ruby.
Yeah, 2 solid hits. Even despite the disadvantage, you are swinging forcefully and with great might. And it just really, there's nothing he can do. He's so big, he can't really dodge out of the way. You feel it kind of cleave through the magic that binds him, and also clack into some of these bits of stone that form his currently solidifying armor.
Rita's basically got her eyes closed, but knows how to swing a sword really fucking hard. So that's all she's trying to do. But do I take damage because he's a big?
Yes.
Native
So you would take 5 damage for each of those hits.
Okay. Cool. I love. That's my favorite game. Cool.
Alright. That brings it to Baelfire's turn. Brief shouts of frustration each time. He is going to turn towards you, Rena, and attempts to hit you with his long sword.
It's got advantage.
Yes, you do. 20 will hit.
Yeah.
That would be 27 slashing, reduced to 13, and 18 fire, reduced to 9. And then he is going to turn and swing his whip at Kitri. That is a critical hit.
How can he see through it?
What?
You can't crit.
Right.
Oh, she's got the adamantine
Adamantine
armor.
breastplate.
Oh, fuck yes.
You son of bitches.
She's the best one
So
to crit.
you, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you are not taking 33 damage that you would take as a crit. You do take 15 slashing
Okay.
and 15 fire. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as this flaming whip curls around you and you feel this massive tug. And you are yanked 20 feet, 5, 10, 15,
Oh no.
20, through the air.
No,
And
no, no.
when you feel the whip release, you drop onto the lava.
No.
No.
Should I just
Bad.
what should I roll for concentration?
I don't think it's gonna matter because as
I
you
was-
hit that lava and splash onto the uppermost layer, you take 51 fire damage.
Oh no, Kitri!
I used my reaction to Sentinel. Ain't
Yes,
gonna do
you
nothing
may.
for Keytree.
That'll
Do
teach
you
him.
have to see the attack, or is it just when they make it? Double check Sentinel for me.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack.
And it makes an attack.
Yeah.
Not
against
necessarily
a
an
target
attack you
other
can
than
see.
you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that snap, and as Kitri's pulled through the air, and then yeah. So you know what's happening, and you can kind
Great.
of hear around him. So yeah, you can swing with the Sentinel.
Alright, this is disadvantage. Oh, fuck yeah.
21 will hit.
Yeah, excellent Foley work. I imagine that Brito would pick up on he's been hitting somebody else.
Yeah. So Kitri, as that whip wraps around you and he pulls you, you fall into the flames, and you can all hear Gaheron bellow. Your homes, your lands, this world, all will perish in flame. And he can't go anywhere. That will bring it to Bertie's turn. With Galatar on deck.
Okay, I will step out of this thing. Question.
So Kitri, that would be a 25 Constitution save for your Magma Elemental.
Should I just try?
Yeah, you could roll that. Is your Constitution bonus at least 5?
I have a con of plus 10.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, the fuck!
Just barely.
Oh well, you know.
I mean, it's hard to
Nice.
maintain concentration in that scenario.
What's a girl to do?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
I see this guy still holding on to this spell.
Yes.
that's keeping the dragon, in its current state. Does it look? Can I tell? Is there some connection there? But because you said that Brina kind of felt, and there's this like connection still between the dragon and
there
this
is
form
still
of
it's a semi-transparent column. It's not as focused as his beam, but it seems to be there is still energy kind of wafting from the dragon.
There's energy
to
coming
Baelfire.
from the dragon to Baelfire. Okay. With that, then, what I'll do is I'm gonna come over this way. Just want to get like right there. And I think so. Another question. Well, actually, we'll do this first because I'm gonna do it anyways. I think Birdie kind of gets this loot out, and he just kind of strings it a little bit, and kind of yelling up to this sorcerer. He just kind of says, "Look around you. You're the only one left. The cog holding his power together. Why was he chosen? Why should he have all the power and you be left to hold it all together for him? What thanks has he shown you? What benefits have you seen? Does he even know your name? Let go. He does not deserve you. Leave this place and show him you have the courage to live for yourself and not for him." And he's going to cast suggestion on him as he tries to suggest that course of action to this figure. To let go, to leave this place, and show him that you have the courage to live for yourself and not for him. So really just to leave this place. I don't need it to last forever. I just need him to drop what he's doing. So, question though. Suggestion doesn't say it is charm. It doesn't say that it's a charm, which I've always found odd. It's not a charming effect.
It does not inflict the charmed condition.
Okay, so my instrument does not impose disadvantage since I'm technically not charming, but he also doesn't have advantage because it's not in suggestion of since we're in combat. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
As you cast the spell, it has a verbal and a material component. So you're using the lute for your material.
Yes.
As you are kind of strumming the lute, you speak the magic word to seal that spell. He turns around and will counterspell you.
Oh, bastard! Absolute whore, this man. Well, fuck, I can't do anything about that, Ryan. God damn it.
He says, "My loyalty to Baelfire is absolute."
Oh, shut the fuck up, god damn it. Fuck. Piss. Alright, well, I mean, that's
Nobody else has been within 60 feet of these fuckers.
I was like, what am I gonna do? Counterspell this?
That's fine.
Right, I'm not within 60 feet.
Damn it. Oh, fuck. Well, that would have been
good
cool.
Thought. It was a good thought.
I was trying to get him out of there. Oh, fucker. God damn it. Alright, well, now I gotta kill him. So, alright, that'll be next turn, I guess.
Alright. That'll bring it to Galatar, and then the Shaman, and then Keytree.
Alright. Galatar is going to go ahead and recast Tasha's otherworldly guise on himself. So we'll re-up that. That'll be his bonus action, and then I'm gonna move. Now, question, how high is Dragon Guy Primordus's head here?
Primordus is currently lying prone on the stone.
So did you say 10 feet is how big the dragon head would be up in the air off the stone?
The head
20
itself
feet?
is probably it's on the stone, it's level, and then the top of it would be, we'll say 10 feet.
Okay. I would like to go 15 feet in the air as I move. And I'm going to move my full 40 feet to... Actually, let's go this way. 40 feet. The space bar is a game changer, I'm telling you. Okay. I'm going to go there. And then for my action, can't remember. Has he taken damage at all?
No one has attacked him.
He is smart.
I mean, we've been a little
But-
honorable in that regard.
All right. I am going to go ahead and cast. Let's go with Mind Sliver. So he needs to make an Intelligence 19 saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Cool. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. My turn's done.
All
That's
right.
it.
Oh, yes. So at the end of your turn, Baelfire will use one of his legendary actions. Let's see. He can see a couple of people. I mean, Keitry's in a pretty bad spot, but Brina's hitting him. So he is going to turn around, and he's going to look at you, Brina, and say, "The God of Flame commands you to burn." And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As he uses his Immolate action. Very nice. So you would take 31 fire damage reduced to 15. And you do not catch fire. You feel that inner heat, and your rage tamps it down, and you also feel this comforting chill crawling up your arms from your blade.
Fuck yes.
Let's see, that'll bring it to the shaman, who's going to use his action to continue his ritual. And now that'll bring it to Keitry, as you lie prone in the lava.
Okay, real quick. I'm lying prone in the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanically, can I even stand up, or am I just like, is this like you're
So lava's super dense. You can stand on it. It's just kind of like sloppy, like mud.
Okay, well, I will use half my movement to stand up. And then I will use my bonus action to wild shape into a giant eagle. And the rest of my
Okay.
movement to fly, probably not very high in the air. Well, I guess Keitry as herself has 30 feet of movement. But then after she wild shapes into a bird, the bird has a flying speed of 80 feet.
So you'd have 40
So does that
feet
mean
left.
I have 40 feet? Then I would like to go, God. Yeah, get me up and out, I guess. Can I go 40 feet up?
Yeah. Oh, that's... weird. I don't know why that's got a notation there. But yeah, you can be 40 feet up, absolutely.
Alright, that's gonna be Keitry's turn, and then I guess the elemental gets to do whatever the hell he wants.
Yes, the elemental to odd, even, odd. The elemental 10, 15, 20, 20 will make its way over to Birdie. It's randomly choosing the closest creature, and it will make a couple of slam attacks. A 20 to hit, two dirty 20s to hit.
Think again. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. It needs to make some charisma saving throws before it can attack me.
Right, that's right.
It sees me, but
That's what
again,
the
these
glitter
sparks
is.
are like flying, and the hair's flowing back, and he's got this loot. Yeah, think again. Think
So
again.
he rolled a natural 20 for a total of 17.
Doesn't
Your
work.
DC is 19, right? So yeah.
19,
fails.
yeah. Charisma save.
It's one for the turn, right? Not for each attack. So once he fails, he can't attack you that turn.
Yeah, on a fail, it can attack you on this turn, and it must choose a new target for its
Or waste
attack,
the
or the
turn.
attack is wasted.
It
Yeah.
has no more movement left to go, so it just begins to like reach up and kind of swamp you with this wave.
Birdie's just like,
of
actually,
stone.
no, thank you, no, thank you.
Sort of like settles
No.
down like a dog
No.
that's been yelled at.
Don't consent.
I was having a conversation with this gentleman, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrecked. I have my earbuds in. I was getting like this little piece of chocolate, and I heard that in there in the kitchen. I was like, no. When I heard you say, "Oh, it's gonna go for Birdie," I was like, "Oh my god, why would it go for Birdie? What has this poor little man done?"
Closest to him. So at this point, Galatar, you hear again just this rumbling sort of growl. But as you sit in front of Primordus and have cast the spell on it, one eye snaps open, and you can see it doesn't even have an iris or a pupil. It's just like looking into the heart of a burning coal. But it appears to be focused on you. It is aware.
That sounds good. That's great.
That'll bring it to the top of the round with Kala.
Is this area still all blindness, like
Yes.
dark? Okay. So I already measured this. With feline agility, action
boy.
dash, and my bonus action R step, I could run all the way around to here. It takes everything
like-
I can use on one turn. Yeah, the long
down
way.
along the rock, jump across,
Yeah.
and then run up. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. You circle half of the map.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But that's all I can do on this turn. That's it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get to the dragon.
Alright. Well, with that, the sphere of burning cinders kind of dissipates a little, as on initiative 20, Baelfire will use his third lair action. Which is hilarious. 9, 10, 20, 30. Yeah. As Brina kind of, you hear this extra bit of bubbling to the north of you, as another magma elemental shifts its way up and starts to slop its lava hands up onto the rock, and it is going to begin making its way towards you. It's not its turn yet, but he just turns and kind of gestures to that point and says, "I will reduce you to ash," as he conjures this elemental out of the lava. That'll bring it to Alexa's turn.
I will blink back into existence here, which I believe puts me in great range to hit the remaining shaman. So let's try and get rid of this gentleman. I will transmute another firebolt to thunder.
30 will
Follow
hit.
it up with a sock wheel. God, those are crap damage.
Solid hits though. He's looking hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Oh, and then let's see what's special. Oh, nothing around me.
Yeah. It kind of cools the area around you. As
Right.
this burst of frigid draconic energy kind of covers the stone just briefly with a sheen of frost that is almost instantly turned to steam.
And that's action, bonus action. I believe that is my turn. Oh, I need to see.
Do you disappear?
Yes. I remain.
Right. That'll bring it to Brina.
How's Baelfire Ascended looking? Is he fine?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
I mean, for a 18-foot tall guy made of flame and stone.
Right.
Pretty hurt.
As hurt as they can look.
Like you see, like part of this his armor's like trying to coalesce, and there are just chunks of it kind of torn off, dangling, and some of them have fallen flip plop into the lava.
I guess they can just keep on hacking away. When in doubt. that. But reckless attack, let's fucking go.
29 will do it. Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. Let's do it again.
Yeah, 30 will hit.
Come on now.
2 solid hits. Pung, pung, as they connect with the bits of stone that form his spiky armor. Yeah.
She doesn't have anything in her for a witty retort because I think deep down she's like, oh, hot does melt cold. And it just is moving along.
Alright. That brings it to Baelfire's turn. Yeah, he will take a swipe at you with his longsword. Definitely hits for 18 slashing damage reduced to 9, and 6 fire damage reduced to 3.
And for the first time and couldn't tell you how long, I'm down to double digits. All good though.
Kind of scary.
He then turns and lashes his whip up into the air towards Kitri's eagle form. And a 29 will hit.
Oh, fucking damn, leave her
Oh
alone.
my fuck.
So Kitri takes 17 slashing damage and 10 fire
range?
damage. 30-foot range on the whip.
Sorry, how much was so 17 plus what? 10?
So yeah, so 27 total.
All right, I have 26 hit points as a bird, so 40 feet in the air, I am Kitri again,
2,
and I guess I just
4.
drop.
You
This
do.
isn't good.
Back into
Because-
lava, I'm assuming.
Well. Ooh, what's this gonna be?
It's close. It's close.
So you are a large creature currently, and one of your squares overlaps with a bit of stone. So make an acrobatics check with Kitri's statistics. As it's a high DC, we'll do like 3/4. Oh, a nat 20. Okay. Okay. So you would take 13 bludgeoning damage as you hit stone instead of fire, but you are able to sort of pull yourself sideways as you shift back into normal form as the whip begins to yank you down, and you are able to just smash onto the stone beneath you. Undo your transformation.
And that's 13 bludgeoning.
Yes, 13 bludgeoning.
My reaction is Sentinel as well.
Yep.
Fuck this guy.
You are prone. And 28 will hit. Right. Yeah, like another whole piece of this pointed, like rib-like protrusion of hot stone just cracks off with the touch of your icy blade. He's looking badly hurt, and he can't go anywhere. It really sucks for him. You do take 5 fire damage, and you would take 5 more for each of the successful hits before.
That's like 15 total.
Mm-hmm.
Love. Ooh!
And that will bring it to Bertie.
Well, I feel like I can't give that speech again. And Kala and Galatar are looking inbound on this guy. So I don't think I'm going to add much to that conversation, unfortunately. What I will do is kind of looking back over the shoulder of this magma thing that was going to try to beat my ass, and seeing Brina kind of spit up a little bit of blood, I will reach back and hit her with a heal.
Okay.
So that's 70 hit points to you, Brina. And what I will do, let's see. Got a little bit there, got a little bit there. Could use some help there. Okay, and what I will do as well is for a bonus action. But you're looking good. Yeah. I don't have any good heals for Kitri, but yeah, I think that's gonna be largely my turn. I don't really want to move out of this thing's range to give it another chance to hit me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put. Actually, I tell you what, I will move. But no, I'm gonna stay put. That's where I'm at. Done.
Okay. That'll bring it to the elementals' turns. The one near Brina is going to move up a little bit and try a couple of slam attacks.
Forgot about that guy. Oh.
First one's just a 10, so that does not hit. Second one is a crit. So that would be 28 reduced to 14 bludgeoning damage. And what would be 18 fire reduced to 9.
Very well.
First attack just misses. The other guy is going to attempt to hit Bertie. 15.
Got to make that charisma save
that's
first.
Right, charisma save. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Cannot. No charisma whatsoever.
Yeah. Then
So
he's got to find somewhere else for his aggression or depart the premises.
He's going to reposition himself a little bit, I think, just to, in his elemental brain, try to like get a better fix on it.
Now, can he reach up to this guy? I mean, is he allowed to attack this guy?
That is
You
the
don't
one
know.
Kitri summons.
You don't know.
Interesting. Yeah. He's gotta, waste that attack if he doesn't find another someone to level it up. Interesting.
At the end of the elemental's turn, Baelfire is going to sort of twist in the air, surveying the caldera. He eyes Kala kind of scurrying around the edge of the map, takes note of everyone's position, and first he is going to reach out towards Galatar, hovering over Primordus, and say, "Fire walks with me." And he is going to strip you of your immunity. And that will bring it to your turn.
He's so lame. What a jerk.
That he never strips me of my immunity because it's like because I'm pretty scary, foreboding individual that he'd probably be scared of. So
That's right. He's too scared to attempt.
and I
to
hurt a
you.
lot of people a lot, so people don't know that about me.
Your
But
words, they cut deep.
yeah.
Okay, I think seeing the position that Brina and Kitri are in, and that Kala is coming up on this other guy, and could probably dispatch him fairly quickly, Galatar is going to move beside Brina and going to I'll take some damage, but it'll be worth it. I'm gonna hit Baelfire with a booming blade first, or attempt to rather. 18 to hit.
Yeah, 18 will hit.
Okay. And then that is 16 points of slashing damage. Thus 13. I think that's 13 points of thunder damage.
Alright. Heavy hit. He's looking hurt.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack at him. .29 to hit.
Yep, for sure.
And that'll be 17 more slashing damage.
All right. Yeah, he's looking rough at this point. You guys are whittling him away.
And
Badly,
then
badly hurt.
I'm going to actually, I don't have any more movement left, but I'm in a bonus action Misty Step over beside Keytree.
Yeah, you see she's
Maybe
like
not.
lying on the ground. Pretty wrecked.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action move over beside her. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to reach out towards you, Birdie, and just say,
No.
How does that ability work? They think it's on their turn, or if they attack and it's not an attack.
No, I just don't. It's not allowed. I'm not allowing it, Ryan. This is I'm not allowed. There's a wall here. Okay, that's honestly really rude.
We'll take your immunity.
It's just resistance.
Resistance.
It's honestly really rude and uncalled for. I'm not restrained. Why does it say I'm not restrained as far as I know?
No, I don't know why it has that.
I might have accidentally clicked it when I was putting on my exhaustion.
Okay. At the shaman's turn, he will use his action to attempt to continue channeling this ritual.
I hope this guy gets what's coming to him, because I gave him an out. You know, I gave him a chance.
And after the shaman's turn, Baelfire is going to turn to Alexa and say, "Firebox with me," and he will take your resistance.
I
And that brings
guess.
it to Keytree's turn.
The whole fire walks with me kind of is just giving me I am Groot vibes. It's like this is the only thing this man knows how to say at this point, but you know, I get it. I shouldn't be in a spot to complain. But I am, while I am, you know, just on the ground, I will cast Mass Cure Wounds, and with that, I will be able to hit, I believe, because it's a 60-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe I can hit.
And Bird.
I can hit everyone, but I don't know where Kala
I think
is.
it's a 60-foot
Way far
range,
away.
but it's a 30-foot sphere.
Right. It makes
So you can
sense.
put the sphere 60 feet out, but it's a 30-foot sphere of healing, I think.
Okay, 30-foot radius sphere. Well,
But don't give it to me. I'm at full health plus full temp hit points. Give it to other people.
You can hit Alexa and Brina and you and Gal.
I'm at full.
Y'all are who needs it, the people who are up at Baelfire.
okay. Yeah, I'll cast it on us three. And 25 hit points.
Magnificent.
That's good. That's good.
And I will use my bonus action to use 4 of my Balm of the Summer Court dice on Brina. So Brina, you get 4 temporary hit points, and then you're gonna get 10 more hit points.
Thanks, man. I didn't even fall in the lava. Are you okay?
All right.
Breathing a lot easier now.
And I guess I'll stand up so I'm not prone, and maybe I'll scoot back like the other side of the rock, and that's it.
Okay. Primordus rumbles once again, and now there's a tremor through the ground as he does so. Ever so faint, but it's there. That'll bring it to the top of the round with Kala.
Get him, Kala. Get his ass. Come on.
I'm gonna run forward a bit and bonus action teleport, and then I'm gonna shoot Gaheron.
Okay. ahead.
31.
All right.
Kala will say, maybe we try to kill the dragon before the shaman.
Kala appears on this island, lets loose an arrow, and as it finds its mark, it passes directly through the joint of some of these bits of stone that are plating themselves together to form Gaheron's physical exterior. They impact, and there is a crack and a shattering sound as that stone, and you just hear, "No, I cannot be. I am a god!" And boom! Gaheron's form just bursts again, and all of that flame and stone energy is scattered across the caldera. There is a pulse outward from him, beneath him. You watch as the lava is like pushed back as though by a big wave of spherical force, and for a moment it kind of peaks up and then comes crashing back together in a sort of erupting fountain underneath him. As it does so, the caldera shakes. There is a deep roar of fury and rage from the dragon as both of its eyes now open wide, its jaws part, and there's just this enormous heat issuing, smoke pulling its way up from its upper jaws as first one clawed hand, then another, and it starts to rise itself up. And you watch as that energy sort of disperses around the caldera. It is very quickly gathered back into swirling channels of steam and mist that race across the surface of the lava pool into the dragon as it sort of breathes in and intakes. And you watch as the exterior of Primordus begins to crack, and the cracks get wider, the glowing beneath it hotter, and there is an eruption of arcane force from him that just blows out several feet in every direction. The shaman is incinerated. It just vanishes, and its magic along with it. As the ritual, now having no anchor, Gaheron defeated, dispersed, Primordus wakes.
Okay, but great job, Chris.
You have a second attack, I believe,
Kill.
Kala.
Now I use my bonus
Oh,
bonus
it's a
action
bonus
to
action
teleport.
attack. That's right.
Yeah.
That will bring
And
us to round
Gaheron is
third. Yeah,
dead or
Gaheron's
no?
gone. He is
Okay.
vanished.
Yeah, so Kala just killed him. Good job. Nice.
So we are at initiative 20 on round 7. I'm going to pause the recording here. Let's take 5 minutes, bio break, grab a snack, bathroom, and then we'll resume fighting Primordus.
Fantastic.
Ask one
Super
question
duper.
of you for my sanity during these 5 minutes is, does that legendary action of fire immunity still, like, you know, is that still stand? Oh, okay,
The
cool.
quench has happened. He wasn't concentrating on it.
That's cool. That's cool. Thanks,
So we
Ryan.
still have to wait till.
Till the end of what would have been Gaheron's turn.
Well, yeah, what was that before Brina, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
once it's Brina's turn, we have our fire resistance back. Okay.
Alright, see you guys back in 5. Okay. So in describing the release of elemental energy when Gaheron met his end, he has a trait called Death Throes. So when he dies, there's an explosion of flame all around. Brina, Galatar, and Keytree are in range. They're within 30 feet of him. I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I swear to God, if Keytree's move
24.
Oh.
13.
So, Galatar, you take 42 fire damage.
If I could go ahead and cast Absorb Elements, I don't know if I'm able to cast Absorb Elements with his whole magical thing.
Let's see. I honestly don't know the answer. Let's check Absorb Element spell.
It's a reaction that gives me resistance by casting it, but it's
When
not.
you take Acid, Cold, Fire, or whatever damage, yeah, it doesn't say like an attack or anything. So yeah, you're taking the damage. Feel free to use the spell.
Cool. All right. I just didn't know if it was messed up by his legendary action. Okay, so 21 fire damage.
Oh! No, that's a point, because it's granted to you by a spell. And so it doesn't just say you take half damage, it says you have resistance.
Yes. And what I don't know is if his thing is on like spell effects when he casts it, or if it negates, like if I used Absorb Elements now, is that negated as well?
I would say the ongoing resistance that spell would apply to you is suppressed. So it's still on you, but it's suppressed, because that's what the thing does.
Okay.
But
then
the
I'll burn
spell itself absorbs part of that. It's not resistance. It actually takes part of it during the casting if you want. So that would still half this damage.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that works.
Alright, so that would be 21.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Keytree and Brina take 85 fire damage. Although Brina, you're raging, so yeah, reduced to 42.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, as the dragon shakes itself awake and rises to its feet in fury, it is going to, at initiative 20 now, use its first lair action. And it is going to focus an effect just beneath Galatar, who it saw hovering in front of its face. There is a point at which magma just kind of erupts from the ground. Galatar, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
That one was only 15.
Okay, so you would take 20 fire damage.
20, okay.
Lair actions aren't quite so bad.
Yeah. Could have been worse.
And that will bring it to Alexa with Brina on deck.
Yeah. This is cool. Oh. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my 2 shots at the fire magma elemental rather down by Birdie.
Okay.
So I will send pardon me, thunder bolt.
32 definitely hits. Right.
Then one more eye left.
And 16 just misses.
Ah, damn it! That was a good fucking damage roll for once.
Yeah, as it sort of twists the beams, or the ball of radiant light hits it, just kind of cascades off to one side.
That sucks a little bit. But do I get anything good from the wand?
Yeah. No,
Sure.
It's already on fire, so unfortunately not.
Alright. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. That brings it to Brina, and all of your resistances are back in place.
Woo!
So Baelfire's
Baelfire's gone.
deceased. Damn, son. Rena feeling better than she did a couple seconds ago. It's gonna crack her neck.
I vanish.
Alexa's gonna vanish. But she's gonna go. We're just gonna fly at Primordus.
How high you going?
If I could get above his head, like I'm talking, if these are his eyeballs, I would like to be right here. Like,
Okay. So now that he's standing up, oops, I think I just moved you. 20. So you're 20 feet in the air, and the top of his head will be at 15, so you're adjacent.
yeah. And I know that it's gonna be hot no matter where I land, but it would be great to not have to be in direct line of whatever he ends up spouting out at us. So, with that said, I'm just gonna reckless attack and just go for like that eyeballs, whatever those look like.
Critical hit? Yeah.
That's the only reason why I fucking reckless attack anymore. It's for the sheer joy of maybe getting a crit.
36. Yeah.
That's a hefty hit.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Oh, so that's 36 plus 23.
I believe so.
Hot damn.
Brutal critical, and
Yeah.
although I'm not sure how much of that is reduced if he doesn't take no slashing damage, etc.
No, I mean it's magical damage, so
Aha!
yeah.
Forgot about that. Get fucked, Primordus. Okay. Let's do it again.
Yeah, 29 will hit
Cool.
for another 22 damage. Ooh, a hot turn.
Okay. Love that. That's her full movement. She's just gonna hunker down.
Okay.
Here she is.
As you do that, it takes one of its claws and it's going to use a legendary action to swipe at you.
Okay. Hit me because
That definitely hits.
Oh, he hit me.
You would take 18 slashing, reduced to 9,
Okay.
but you are grappled, and while you're grappled in its big claw, you are restrained. So it reaches up and swats you out of the air and grabs hold of you.
Awesome.
And that will bring it to Birdie's turn.
Well, there's a dragon, and Keytree looks pretty rough. Looking back at my comrades here, so I am going to just in the right spot, Keytree. Well done. I'm gonna hit Keytree with an 8th level heal here. So that's gonna be 90 hit points to you.
Well, thank you.
As Birdie looks back and is taking assessment of how everybody's doing on the battlefield. Keytree looks in the roughest shape with a dragon that might breed things soon, and Birdie doesn't want to take that chance. So we're gonna make sure everybody's all right. And then I'll tell you what I can do. Hurt. Yeah. What I'll go ahead and do is I will. Yeah, let's go ahead and burn a as a bonus action. I'll go ahead and burn a Mantle of Inspiration, and give everybody except Alexa 14 temporary hit points, as well as you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. And I will go ahead and avail. Well, honestly, I probably won't do that. I think I'm just gonna take the hit points. This guy literally cannot hurt me because he cannot make the save. So we're just gonna live with that for a bit.
I have a question.
Hmm.
What's our jump distance if I were to avail myself of said movement?
Use 10
wanted
feet
to
to
get
get
off.
a running start. You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Oh, I don't.
Like 10 or 12 probably for you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay where I am then. Cool. I don't think I'll be getting off this rock.
Yeah, you could jump to the rock closer to Primordus if you wanted to. All right, that'll bring it to the magma elemental, who, realizing that it cannot hit you, it is going to swoop into the lava and is going to reappear nearer to Kala. And it's going to attempt to hit her a couple of times. First one is a crit. 7, 8 for 28 bludgeoning and 12 fire.
Uncanny dodge.
12 reduced to 6 because you're potion.
Mm.
So yeah, that would be 14. Second attack, 18? That doesn't hit, does it?
No,
Okay.
it's a miss.
Yeah, as you artfully dodge out of the way, the second attack misses. At the end of the magma elemental's turn.
The other magma elemental.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
there's
the
still
other
one.
one
There is
still?
another one. Yep,
Yeah.
it's still here. It'll just go for the closest. Although, let's see. It was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because it can't hit Galatar. It's too short. We will attempt to hit Keytree. Dirty 20, I think, should hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is your AC 20?
Oh
then?
yeah, no, my armor class is 19. No, you're
Okay.
good. It's just, it's just the critical hits.
There'll be a total of 20 damage. Be 13 bludgeoning and 7 fire. And its second attack will also hit for a total of 24 damage. And then at the end of the elemental's turn, Primordus will use another legendary action. This time, kind of pinning Brina down to the stone, it will attempt to do a bite.
Ow.
Right. Come on. That'll hit. That's 28 to hit. Because you're raging, it would reduce to 12 piercing and 7 fire. And that'll bring it to Galatar's turn.
Okay. Galatar is gonna move down to be only 5 feet above the ground.
Okay.
And he's gonna put his hand on Keytree's shoulder and just say, "You got this," as he casts Kidkin's Gift of Protection to give her resistance to fire damage.
Cool. Got your little outline of fire there.
Perfect. And then I guess I can still see Primordus, can I?
Oh yeah. He
Okay.
hit him
Yeah,
hard
okay.
to miss.
I figured as much. I'll fire one of my motes at him. That is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is going to be 18, 24, 34 points of radiant damage.
Nice hit.
And that will end my turn.
That mote of radiant energy burrows its way into one of the foremost sort of volcanic stacks rising up between its shoulder blades. Just buries deep into it, cracks it open, and more of this molten material starts to spill out. We'll say there is a roar of pain that echoes around the caldera. Let's see, one. And yeah, he'll, at the end of your turn, Primordus will use his last legendary action to do another bite.
Just a little Brina snack.
Will hit.
Crunch.
4, 7. Your rage would reduce it to 17 piercing and 6 fire. As he's just like constantly, he's got you pinned down, he's reaching down and gnawing on you. Your sword is kind of like deflecting parts of the teeth and keeping it away, but you can feel this intense heat coming out of it. And the teeth are quite sharp. Oh, I can remove the shaman because he died. That brings it to Kitri.
Well. Yeah. Real hard choice.
I will say, remember that you can bonus action wild shape into a raven or something if you just want to reposition.
That's what I was gonna do. What's the flying speed of a? I can just look it up. I can look it up.
Of an unladen swallow.
Alright, they have a 50 feet, so I will bonus action wild shape into a raven. And then because they have a 50-foot flying speed. Oh my.
Tell you what, use a normal eagle, they have 60.
Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna. Where do you want to go? You're 70. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I feel like I should disperse. Yeah,
Still
alright.
wreathed in flame, this phoenix-like apparition, flopping now or flying in the air, flapping her wings.
I'm gonna fly 60 feet over that way, and
Alright.
yeah, I will stay as an eagle for the moment.
Okay.
That is gonna be my turn. Cause I can't do anything else as an eagle.
I will say, if you wish to, normal druids can shift as an action. You have the ability to do so as a bonus action. If you want to use your action to just shift back to Kitri form, I'll allow it. Or you can stay as a bird to continue having the mobility. Just letting you know that's a possibility.
I'm gonna stay as a bird.
Okay. And that will bring it to Primordus. Who, Brina in hand, starts to
Oh no!
slither his way off the rock into the lava, submerging you as he moves.
Love you, Brina.
Let's zoom in for this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What is his movement speed? Oh no, he's got like 60 feet of movement. He's crazy mobile. Let's flip him horizontally. And yeah, he's gonna move out this way. Take Brina with him. But Brina, you are submerged beneath the stone, beneath the lava, which is an insanely stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We resurrecting you tomorrow, I feel like.
Just let me.
Because you're
with what?
raging,
In my body. Mm-hmm.
it halves to 42.
Okay.
As you are submerged and you're in this claw, you can kind of feel the claw hit solid stone some ways under, but you are just kind of enwrapped, part of you protected by the claw itself, but the heat does do a bit of damage. It is quite intense. And then he is going to use his... Oh, yeah, shit, I positioned myself poorly, didn't I? Where is Galatar? I don't see Galatar. Oh.
It's
I
on
need to
that
refresh
island
my
in the
screen.
middle.
I don't see him. I'll be right back. That's weird. I've never had a token do that before.
Yeah, except for
mean, if-
Petrie, we're all pretty much in a line.
Yeah, if you just don't want to attack me though, because you can't see me, that's okay.
Ah, yeah, there you are. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I can see you all flipping back the other way, say he went off this side instead. Yeah, he will use his breath weapon.
Does Brina go with him?
Sure.
Yes, thank you.
And is his breath weapon just fire?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool. So,
Did he still go under the lava with Brina?
Yes, yeah, you still
Okay.
drug her through as he kind of slithered off his perch.
Cool. Awesome.
Last question: can we see him?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So he's currently like half submerged. You can see like from like the midline of his body and these plumes of like volcanic spikes that he has, and his head's probably 5 or 10 feet, maybe 5 feet above the lava. So Kala, Bertie, actually no, that covers everybody. That's a super wide. It's a 300-foot cone for a Elder Dragon. So everybody except Brina, I need you to
Woof.
make a what is the save for fire?
I was so
Primordus.
worried about his breath weapon, but
Constitution
now I'm just
saving
gonna
throw.
bring- I'm just
Oh,
gonna
there's
go
just
off.
no chance that I make whatever save is required of me. No way.
Ooh.
Does he breathe across dimensions? Because I'm not there.
Ah, good call. No, it does not pass into the ethereal plane. Alright, and Galatar's immune. So yeah, so all of you would take 49 fire damage.
Ow.
Is that halved if we are resistant?
Yes, it would be. So that would be 48, 24.
Okay.
Very
Although
nice.
You do, I believe, fall out of eagle form.
It saved me
So-
3 hit points.
It did.
So is 49 halved?
No, if you're resistant, 49 divided by 2, so 24.
Okay. I
Yeah,
am resistant.
you have resistance,
Fine.
and Kala's
Yeah.
resistant. So 24.
And that 14 temp HP, baby. It keeps
Does
Yeah.
keep
keeps us
giving.
cooking. Yeah.
Okay. And that will bring us to Kala at the top of the round.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action far step.
Okay. Yeah, as his head sort of towered over you and was angled to get you, you were able to port back to where he was previously chained. You can see now standing on that platform, there are arcane markings just inscribed on every inch of this surface.
I'm guessing Brina being in his paw doesn't count as like a sneak attack. An ally
No.
nearby, okay. I will shoot this elemental then.
Okay. Yeah, 20 will hit. 41.
41
Very nice.
damage, and I'm just gonna back up a little more.
Okay. Alright, and on initiative 20, Primordus will use another lair action. That will cover everybody with Brina. I need you all to make a DC 17 Strength saving throw as Primordus roars, and the entire volcano shudders and shakes. And this is to maintain your footing. Okay, and Alexa's not here, and Brina's clutched. Kitri, Verticala, yeah, Galatar. Alright, so yeah, you all are just knocked prone. And you're all on stone, so that's good. Let's see. That'll take it to Alexa with Brina on deck.
Yes, I will go ahead and bamf back into position here. Yeah, I've got one more eye. Let's go ahead and fire it off at the close magma elemental.
Magma.
Fuck!
14 will not hit. Yeah, natural 1.
That does suck to end that spell with. Yeah, then I guess go ahead and just try and hit it with a transmuted firebolt again. This time we'll pick acid for funsies.
Yeah, 24 will definitely hit. This is the closest one to you, or the
Yes.
one under Primordus?
This
Okay.
one, the one next to Galatar.
Definitely hits. 30 damage, and acid just splashes onto it, and it starts to burn in a way that it has never known. Yeah, it's a heavy hit. It is wounded for certain.
Yeah, that will end my turn.
Okay, Brina, grappled in the claws of this dragon, submerged beneath the stone. If you'd like to try to free yourself, you can make a athletics check.
Yeah, I would love to. What else I need to do? Athletics. Hey.
Natural 20 for a 32. You're able to wedge your sword between two of its claws and pry it up. You can feel it digging into the stony exterior from, not really skin, and it sort of yowls in pain as its claws release you, and you find yourself kind of floating up to the surface, being less dense than the stone. And you are adjacent to a little island of rock.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah. I think Brina, when underwater, under lava, is struck by the symmetry of being underwater with Jormag all those days, weeks ago. But she likes this one exponentially less. So yeah, if she can use her movement.
be 10 feet to get out onto the rock, and then you'd be prone. So what's your total movement?
40.
40? Okay, so you have 20. Yeah, so you could get out of the lava and stand up with your movement.
Cool. I'd like to get out of the lava and stand up with my movement.
Yeah, you are no longer grappled or restrained.
Great. I think that's literally...
Primordus is just shaking its damaged claw now and plants it on the stone just beside you. So you're here.
Great. Yeah.
We'll do this here. I'll just move. There we go.
She can't do anything with her bonus action. Use her action to escape. Use her movement. She will non-mechanically but narratively prep for that claw to come back around.
Indeed.
Scary.
I will say, let's see, what can he do here? say at the moment it chooses not to take an action. Bring it to Bertie's turn.
So, were you in that situation, Brina, grappled or restrained? What was the
Both.
condition you were?
So
Both.
I was both.
Grappled, and while grappled in that way, restrained.
Then I was under the lava, and now I'm not anymore. Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. What I will do then. Woof, guys. I feel like you're just gonna get dragged under the lava again.
I'm afraid so.
What I am gonna do then, because there's no way I can get. Here it's 40 feet here. Feature's too far away. Great, good, great success. Okay, what I will do is I'm gonna run up to. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to Brina. And well, you're 10 feet up. Is that correct?
5.
5 feet up.
It's
Okay.
a lower
Then
rock, so yeah.
I think he's gonna scramble and kind of like scramble up and grab onto her ankle. And you feel rather slippery as I cast Freedom of Movement on you.
Okay.
So, for the duration, nothing can reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained, and then you can spend 5 feet of movement to ungrapple yourself from anything. And then I am going to bonus action. I feel like if I run, I'm gonna get fucking swatted. But hold on, let me think. How far away is Galdar? 65 feet. That is fucking brutal. I know I'm in range of this guy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and burn a Mantle of Inspiration. Give myself and Brina 14 temp HP. And I am going to immediately use my reaction to move up to my speed without provoking attack of opportunity. And I am going to move elsewhere.
Also going to use my reaction to move elsewhere. Just so he come to me if you want to punch.
You still want to be 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Good. I like this. Okay. And that will complete my turn.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. That'll bring it to the elementals. Let's see. This one will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, just use all its dash movement to get up here to engage with you, Brina, so it cannot attack you just yet. The other one will attempt to hit Galatar. I don't think he can succeed, but we'll see.
AC is currently 25 and attacks are with disadvantage.
Yep. He cannot touch you. And that will bring it to Galatar's turn.
But now that Brina moved, I actually need to recalculate how far away I am from her. Oops. Okay, I think if I get here, we'll actually be within 60 feet. If my thing would work. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna move up to here. So I'll stand up, then I'll move 15 feet, so I have 5 feet of movement left. And then I am going to cast Heal at 8th level using my last remaining high level spell slot on Brina to heal her for 90 hit points.
Damn.
Alright. And I will just use a bonus action to fire another mote at Primordus. Okay.
Alright.
What's that? So that'd be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, 40, 12 radiant. 5, it's 9, 14, 22, 28 points of radiant damage.
Right, nice. It kind of is turned towards Brina and Birdie as they escape and seems to be interested. It takes a blast to the side of its face. Turns its attention back towards you.
Whoops. Okay. Well, that's all for my turn.
Right. In response to that, it is going to use its legendary Elemental Blast. Oh, damn it. I gotta...
Sounds great.
Elemental Blast. Fill that back in. Alright, it turns towards you, Galatar. You see its eyes begin to glow intensely with that sort of burning light. As it sort of rears its head up, it's like it's breathing in, but it keeps its teeth clamped tightly together. You watch 4 globules of molten lava drip up out of the caldera into the air, and they form themselves into long spear-like protrusions, and he just sort of nods. And they all lance towards you.
That's so cool.
And they each hit. Kind of like magic
even at
missile.
Disadvantage? Oh.
They hit.
Well, if it looks like they're gonna hit, I'm gonna throw up a shield because I can do that for free. I don't know if that'll help me with these magic missile-like things.
With these, because it's not the magic missile spell, it does not.
That's fine.
With unerring precision, they strike. For fire damage.
Ha! Fuck that guy.
Yeah. So they hit you, and it's just like, and it's like forming little bits of molten material on your vestments. And you can, if a dragon's stony face could emulate rage, it would. You just see like that glow in the eyes, almost instead of flaring, darkens. And that'll bring it to Kitri's turn.
Alright, I would like to cast a first level Cure Wounds on myself.
13, alright.
Max, nice.
Right, and then as my bonus action, because she is within 120 feet, I'd like to use 3 more of my Balm of the Summer Court dice and give them to Brina, so you get 3 temporary each 8 hit points. And 11 more regular hit points.
Alright, so Brina heals for 11.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. That will bring it to Primordus, who in his rage will slip into the lava and just stream towards you, Galatar. I think what is... check his range. So... he comes like rising up out of this thing and plants a clawed hand on either side of the little island you're on.
He looks so snuggly.
He swipes one claw down at you with disadvantage.
Yeah,
And
my
that-
AC, because I already cast shield, is 30 now.
He rolls a 31
Oof.
for 21 slashing damage with his claws. And you
Alright.
are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
He is then going to try to since he has you in his grip, he's gonna put you in his mouth and try to bite you. And that is a critical hit.
All right, because now it's just a straight roll.
Straight roll, yeah.
Yeah. All right. How much damage?
Uh,
Ugh.
so 60 piercing.
Okay. And no.
Oh,
fire.
right, and no fire. Yeah, I keep forgetting no fire. So that's nice for you, because that would have been.
Yeah, better he's hitting
34
me than
more?
other people if he's gonna crit.
Yeah. And then he gets one more claw attack, which misses because it's just a dirty 20. Cool.
I'll take it.
And there's just this triumphant roar as it bites you and rips its mouth away. Little flecks of molten spit just kind of spraying around the area. That'll bring it back to the top of the round with Kala.
I'm gonna stand up. Bonus action, take aim and shoot Primordus.
All right. That'll hit. 48.
48.
Oof. Yeah. Did you say bonus action take aim?
Yeah, bonus action,
so
take
you-
aim, so that's everything.
Gotcha. All right. And at initiative 20, Primordus looking wounded. He is going to use another legendary, no, sorry, a lair action. Which means I gotta click on another thing. Volcanic gases. As he roars in that triumphant way, the volcano kind of shudders, and a cloud of volcanic gases forms.
I swear to God, I'm obscurings.
Let's see. It is lightly obscured, so you just have disadvantage on perception checks. You can see. A sigh of relief from the rogue. Let's see.
Well, in every caster.
Yeah. So where is this gonna go? This is gonna be. It's kind of limited, so. We'll say he's just gonna conjure it right on himself. No one else is really bunched up, so this will affect Galatar and Birdie at the moment. And there's no immediate effects. When you start your turn in it, there's a Constitution saving throw. So, what Birdie and Galatar, what you experience is there are these bubbles that start rippling across the surface of the lava in response to his roar, and it's just this odd sort of steamy looking haze that kind of ripples across the surface and rises up in a spherical shape, and you start to kind of cough and sputter. You have a little hard time breathing, and that will bring it to Alexa with Brina on deck.
Yeah, seeing old Primo get closer and take Galatar, and everyone else is starting to burn their last spells. I guess it's time to bust out some big guns. So I start creating a bunch of little eyeballs, but they're acidy dripping. And I will cast a 6th level Scorching Iris for a total of 7 eyes.
Okay.
And I will fire them all against Primordus.
Okay.
1, 2,
17 misses. 21 misses.
1 misses.
Damn.
So
11, 14, 15, 22 acid.
22 acid.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you said a 21 misses.
Yeah, the 21 misses, unfortunately. Just
Yeah.
barely.
So yes.
His outer coating is quite thick.
And don't get any chaos magic, unfortunately.
Alright,
Let's see what this does. Anything fun? Nah.
Hostiles in 10 feet. Yeah, the energy of your bloodstone wand just kind of crackles a little bit, and there's this puff of necrotic energy around you. You can see it kind of like warp the stone at your feet a little bit, but fortunately no one's standing next to you. And you can feel that tension as you release the powerful high-level spell, but you are able, with your arcane sensibilities, to kind of dampen that down and not have any adverse effects from your wild magic. That'll bring it to Marina. Or are you still concentrating on your? Oh no, sorry, Blink's not concentrate.
No, but yeah, no. I think I was trying to think. I think that's everything. Yeah, because that was action, and I don't have a bonus right now anymore. Nope, I don't make it. I think I need an 11.
What's your con save for, Galtar?
I forgot to roll a con save after taking 60 points of damage, because my Tasha's
Actually,
otherworldly guise is con.
I don't think you would have needed it because each packet is separate, and none of them were over like 16, and so.
Oh well, in the crit, I thought that was 60 straight up. Was
Oh, it was like a bite. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Right. That was on me.
No, you're all good. I just want to make
Call.
sure because I realized I hadn't done a con.
Yeah, it's been a minute since you had to, right? It takes an Elder Dragon to potentially break Alatar's concentration. Alright, that'll bring it to Brina.
Okay.
Birdie on deck.
I missed this area of effect radius here. If I get up in that, is it gonna?
It's like still smoke.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hazy gas. It'll affect you if you start your turn in it.
Well, if that's the case, she is going to ignore this man for all intents and purposes. None of my business. He can element all over the place. Just not near me. If I'm 10 feet above him, am I able to move up and over to this space right here?
Yes, you would be out of his reach.
Okay, very sick. I'm cool with taking the attack of opportunity, but if I can use that 40 feet of movement to get here, like outside of the big spooky smoke radius.
Yeah, no, he's not in range to hit you, so.
Yeah, later, dude. But it's still within walloping range. Oh, feeling exponentially better than she did last round. And with freedom of movement, yeah, we're just gonna beat the shit out of her. Cool. I'm gonna reckless attack, Frostbrand, great sword. Damn!
Critical hit with your Frostbrand. Alright.
My favorite song.
57? Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you come just screaming through the air, and with your Frostbrand sword, just cleave one of those volcanic spikes in half. It just topples off, smoke going with it, and now there's just this bubbling bit of this oozing lava-like substance leaking out of, just running over each side of his back, dripping into the lava below.
Excellent. And I'll do it again.
You double critted last game too.
She fucking did.
Hell yes.
Go ahead.
Hell yes.
Roll your damage.
Not today, Primordus, you big stinky dragon. Oh, you're fucked, clap. Okay, that was okay.
54?
54. God damn. That's a
Over
barbarian
100
right there.
damage in a round.
Barbarians.
Caster Marshall Gap my ass. When you use meaty crits, there is no gap.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, she's back for revenge because she's got an anti-lava stance at this point in her life. Cool. Yeah. That's that.
Okay.
No notes.
Primordus, in absolute stark raving anger, roars once again, and he is going to use two of his legendary actions to do a little attack.
A little attack. Prepare for a little attack,
Yeah.
Brina.
Oh, clack, I call
Little attack
magma
incoming.
destruction.
A small little guy.
One. What is
I
it?
need you, Brina, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. This is an effect I can see. I'm
Oh
assuming?
yeah, his tail comes arcing towards you.
Oh!
That's
Are
okay.
you kidding?
And it does not succeed.
Damn.
So.
His tail slams into you. You would take 18 bludgeoning reduced to 9, but
Okay.
you are knocked prone.
Fuck me.
So you are slammed down into the lava.
Damn. I just got out of the lava.
Now you're not submerged, but you do hit it, which is a bit.
Yeah.
But you're
Brina, stay
raging,
out of the fucking
so
lava.
it would be 26 fire damage as you hit and you feel that lava kind of splash outward from you as you hit that sort of unstable surface. And then Primordus, with Galatar in tow, slithers off into the lava.
Am
He
I able to
can
use
move?
my reaction for Sentinel, or am I out of range because he bonked me? He did bonk me.
Let me double check this.
I gets legendary movement. What a trick.
Right. I was like, he can action and movement?
Dragons, man.
I mean, that's
That's
true.
valid.
It's fair.
That's pretty cool. Gotta say, he's living up to the hype.
It does not say without opportunity attacks. I will say you are prone though, so it would be a disadvantage.
Ooh.
But you can swing.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to still swing.
Yeah, what's a girl gonna do but try?
Swing, bada bada.
Come on. Come on. Oh.
Oh!
The universe has to
Upside
balance.
down.
Hit the ground, and like you are currently trying to fight off bits of lava that are trying to overtake you. So he just slips into the lava, and there's a wave as you can see the force of
Super
him
fucking
moving
epic.
outward. Let's see, where was this?
So is Galatar under the lava now?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's just fire damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay,
just
I'm
fire.
safe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Damn
good. I'm
it.
good.
God.
It's
So-
still alive. It's all right.
If there's one person that can be under the lava right now, it's Galatar.
Honestly.
Oh Jesus.
So, Primordus just disappears.
What?
Like into the lava. He submerges. And Galatar, in one claw, just is submerged. He disappears into the lava and just heads north. You can see the wave heading northeast to the upper right corner, but it just sort of eventually ripples out and the surface kind of evens and he remains submerged.
Okay.
Dragons, baby!
My
Goodbye.
whole screen is
Fuck
now
that
darker
guy.
than it once was.
We just leave Galatar.
You are under the lava. You see nothing.
Help!
My 8th level spell was so good, we can teleport out. Right? Do we need Galatar? Really?
That'll bring it to Bertie.
Hmm.
And as you start your turn,
Yeah.
I need you
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
You are in base.
Not particularly good at those. Yeah. Yeah, got me.
The gas, as it churns around you, you can kind of see
Yeah.
through it. It's real hazy, but it starts to choke you, and you are
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Incapacitated?
Incapacitated.
Oh God. Well, I forget what incapacitated includes, but
You
it's
can't
not
take actions
much.
or
I can't do
reactions.
anything.
You can move, but you can't take
Ugh.
actions or reactions.
Well, piss. Yeah, I'll step out of the smoke. That's my fucking my movement. And I tell you what, I will start. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that. Hold on. get to a good spot here. I'm gonna change this movement a little bit. I want to move like here, I think. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think like there is where I want to be. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, yeah, I'll just take my movement then. I can't take actions or reactions.
Nope.
I was seeing if I have any bonus actions, but I don't even think I have any of those. So.
Oh, that is a
pretty
type
much
of action.
Oh shit! Well then, yeah, that's my turn there.
Alright, that'll bring it to now at the end of your turn, that effect ends. So you can now take
Very nice.
reactions from this point forward.
Great success.
Let's see, Magma Elemental. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cannot quite make it to Kala unless he has some kind of... Oh, he does. He has 10-foot reach. So he will try... gonna make one of these bad boys. He's gonna make a Molten Strike. 13 does not hit. Alright, and that is his turn. The other one is going to move over towards Brina and attempt to strike her while she's down.
Does it have to make the con save for the gases?
No.
Or is it? It's good.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it
breathe.
doesn't need to breathe. Yeah. Does a 17 hit Brina?
Yes, it would.
So that would be... Take half from both, would be a total of 11 damage after rage. And then it will make a second attempt, which will also hit, for an additional 10 after reducing. And that will bring it to Galatar. Effectively blind and unable to speak or breathe, you're being dragged through. You can feel this intense heat, but thank whatever magic you have that Dwayna herself must be protecting you.
Okay, so can't. Oh, Cormir. Oh, sorry.
Cormir, my bad.
Yeah. Okay. There's a goddess I serve, and it's that one. Okay. So I can't see. I'm effectively restrained.
You can use an action to make an athletics check to try to break free,
Okay.
or you can
I
attack
mean,
him
with my, I don't know if
disadvantage.
I don't know if my -1 athletics is gonna be helpful here.
Probably not.
Thank you for your honesty. So
Well, no, because you can use acrobatics as well, I think, to break a grapple.
what? I can.
Oh, yeah, just
What
like
is my
all
acrobatics?
grapples, yeah.
Oh, my acrobatics is +11. Ooh. Guess I could try and break his grapple and fly out. All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh, that's a 30.
Yeah, you are able to kind of wriggle out of his grab. You feel him turning around, and you're able to just use that momentum to shimmy out. You are
Cool.
still submerged for the moment, but you begin to feel yourself kind of floating towards the surface.
Okay. Can I attempt to use my fly speed to kind of burst out of the lava?
Yeah.
Wherever I might be.
Yeah. So this would be what's your speed?
It's 40 feet of fly speed.
Okay. So to get through the magma is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Take about 20 feet to get out, but then with 20, you could be 20 feet in the air.
Well, you said it's difficult terrain though, right?
Just to get out of the lava. So
Oh, so I'm only
it's
10
only
feet
10
under.
feet. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
And you
Yeah,
pop up,
so
and you're just beside the island where Kitri is, erupt from the magma.
Cool. I'll pop up and then I will use my bonus action because he's still invisible, right?
Yeah, he's still under the magma.
Cool.
Lava.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step to not quite in this cloud.
Okay.
And in my turn there.
All right. At the end of your turn, Primordus is going to use one last legendary action for this round. as his tail comes whipping up out of the lava and slams down on the rock beside Keytree. That would be a 23 to hit for 33 bludgeoning damage. And I need Keytree to make a strength saving throw versus going prone.
Ouch.
So it slams into you and just creams you into the stone. So you go prone, and then the tail slides back off into the lava.
Back into the lava. Interesting. Interesting, Ryan. Interesting tricks here. Interesting tricks.
Endgame dragons. That brings it to Keytree's turn.
Well, if I could. Oh, that's a do. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, hold on. I gotta check on the range or something. 60. Okay, I would like to bonus action and turn into an eagle. And if I could. I have 60 feet? Yeah, I do. Alright, I would like to move right into this little nook right here, right on the edge of the,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then, if I can... Okay, I want to cast my last real spell that I got, because everything after this is, like, peanuts. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 9th level to hit myself, Brina, and Galatar. And then
Okay.
if there's any reason that, like, if Alexa can be included, I think she's just out of range. I also
I'm
don't
at
think she needs
full.
much. But I think... And if Birdie is also able to be...
Try to get Birdie more than me.
But yeah, basically as many party members as I could. But
Birdie's also pretty full up. I'm like 10 hit points down.
well, this
It's
is like
it's
I can
30,
hit 6
right?
people.
Yeah.
So this is I can hit 6 people, and I've only got 3
Yeah.
that really need it right here. So if you get
Right.
covered, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, hit Birdie.
Yes. Get who needs got first, and yeah.
So okay, I think. All right, can I center it so it's like right here, and that would get all 3 of them and me.
Yeah.
You can definitely get Birdie too.
41.
Nice.
That are some good rolls.
So that's to Brina, Birdie, Galatar, and myself. And I will... Oh, sorry. To have cast that, I would have dropped the eagle form. If that's... I can't cast in an animal form, can I? I don't think I can.
I think that's a moon
I
druid
think
thing.
that's I think it's level 20, or is it 19?
Can you cast
I'm not,
beast form?
Eventually, yes.
I'm
I
not
think it
sure
is-
if I...
I think it is level 19 because level 20 is timeless body.
An infinite wild shape.
18th level!
So yeah, you can cast spells as a beast.
So never
Yeah.
mind, I'm gonna
You
stay
can
as
do
a
it flying
bird.
around this whole time.
I think you can't heal yourself.
Yeah, that is the caveat. Because you're healing the
Because you
eagle
would already
form.
be at full because you're in the beast form. Right?
Oh, well that's fine. I can just... I care more about them than about me. So, and this eagle has literally like 2 hit points. So... I will fly there, and... Because I can still... Oh, bonus action was to turn into eagle though. Okay, that's gonna be my turn. That's gonna be it.
Okay. there is another shift in the lava as it begins to flow back toward the group. And Bertie, a claw just erupts from the lava, swamps you, and pulls you down into it with a 30 to hit.
It's a dragon, so he'll probably pass, but I think he still have to make the charisma save.
Charisma save.
Charisma save, please.
You are pretty charismatic.
I would love to see it.
What's your DC? 19?
19, baby. Oh, he's making his little. Oh, shit. That's rude.
Motherfucker,
That
he hits
is
you.
rude. I bet he does. I bet he does.
His claw just.
Although, what is it? Hold on.
Did
Let
he
me
get
make sure
something?
he gets something.
It's something about
on a
spellcasting, I
success,
think.
It has disadvantage on any saving throws against my spells on its next turn.
Fair enough. Grabs you in its claws for 24 slashing damage. And pulls you beneath the lava.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll be all right, kids. We'll be all right, kids. Don't you worry about little me.
You know, but can a dragon pull him through solid ground? I think we're back at that age-old question.
Came first.
It tries to pull me under, but
Due to my wiles.
So because you're resistant to fire damage, as you are
correct.
submerged beneath the lava, you take 48 fire damage.
Okay. Great
And
success.
while you are underneath,
Right.
it will attempt to bite you.
Okay. Good. Take out the healer. It's a good method. It's good. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I get it.
So, oh wait, you're resistant. So, it'd be 27 piercing damage plus 9 fire damage.
Okay. Is that 9 halved, or you already halved it?
Sorry, I already have. It was 18 reduced to 9. I've really got to start specifying that better.
Great. Okay. Well, there's half the hit points gone, ladies and gentlemen.
And then that
Went from 154 with 14 temp HP to 60 in one swell fell
Fucking
swoop.
dragons, man.
That's him. That's the guy.
Shit. Ouch.
That's kind of his thing, huh?
If he doesn't fucking surface.
Can I seduce the dragon?
It's never too late.
Shoot your shot. Oh,
yeah, and
Christ.
as he leaves, there's one more claw attack. He
Sure,
gets 2
sure,
claws
of
and a
course,
bite.
right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
For
Why
another
not?
22 slashing.
Okay. Great.
That'll bring it to Kala at the top of the round.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the elementals first, the one closest to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my last poisoned arrow on it.
So you are in its melee range.
So long as I'm not within 5 feet.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 will hit. 47.
47, and it has to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
It may
Unless
be
it's immune to
Let
poison.
me see. Yeah, it's a fiery elemental. It's immune.
Well, okay.
Sorry.
And then the second arrow for the other guy.
Cool. 19 will hit.
48.
48. Woo!
Damn.
Sabrina, as this elemental's towering over you, just kind of like globbing lava and trying to smash you further into it, an arrow just passes through it, and you see a hole just sort of gape open for a moment, and the rest of it sort of discorporates, falls into the lava, and it's gone.
I'm gonna run down here. Probably gets an attack of opportunity.
Are you running any further? Because you can just run out of its range. Oh no, because we were in its. Gotcha.
Oh, it's in
Yeah,
its
yeah,
range,
right,
so I'm
right.
running out. Yeah.
Yeah. So it will. 16? Oh, no, that doesn't hit. It misses.
I don't think I can run. There's a 10-foot range. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here. When Birdie's turn comes up, if he's within 30 feet of me,
The aura.
then he'll be in the aura and he can spend 5 feet of movement to get out of. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he's that close.
Right at the top of the round. Primordus will use. Let's see. Yeah, he'll use another lair action. The magma eruption. And he'll place it right underneath Galatar.
It's better than magma erection.
So I need Galatar to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
That's a 26 on the first with advantage. So
Fantastic. I don't think it's saved for or half as much on a successful. Okay, which
Is
you're
it
immune to
fire
fire.
damage?
So yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Awesome. That brings it to Alexa with Brina on deck.
Yeah, this is super. He's not visible.
No, Primordus is remaining submerged. He is not a stupid Elder Dragon, and he is badly hurt.
Yeah.
Under the thumb.
I think what I will do is cast Fly on myself. 'Cause I don't want to be on this rock anymore. So I'm gonna go here. And will you put me 20 feet in the air, please?
Yes.
Yeah. And I will hold a firebolt for if he should reappear.
Okay.
And I guess never thought about that. If with meta magic and holding an action,
Does the meta magic feature say on your turn, or just when you cast a spell?
Good point. Very good point.
Because if it doesn't specify on your turn, then
When you
anytime
cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list.
there you go.
So I guess then at that moment, I would transmute it. So I don't necessarily have to like declare that and waste the point. Anyways, so
Yeah.
yes. I will hold it. Hopefully he'll show up, transmute it, blah blah blah. End of my
Alright.
turn.
That will bring it to Brina with
Oh.
Birdie on deck.
That's her. Brina's gonna zip 40. He's gonna zip over here, back to the rocks, in order to not be hovering above the magma. A humble but admirable goal. Truthfully, she's not super certain what to do because the Elder Dragon is hiding. So I think she's gonna turn just on her heel and throw a javelin at this fucking elemental. Reckless, unsure what else to do.
Okay.
It is
29 will
good.
definitely hit.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, 11 damage.
Stupid rock man. Yeah, but that will be her turn.
Okay.
Where is he?
Come out wherever you are.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah, well, most of his legendary actions don't allow him to move, so he's kind of stuck where he is for the time being.
Just hanging out under the lava with his good pal Birdie.
Yep. And that'll bring it to Birdie's turn.
Okay. Am I within?
And you're not.
Okay.
You only take the lava damage if you end your turn.
If I end my turn there. Okay. Well. Let me ask this. Can I cast a spell with verbal components while under lava?
How comfortable are you with the inside of your mouth being eviscerated?
I believe you can cast verbal component spells underwater, so I will rule that the same rule will apply here.
Then what I will do is, using my 5th level slot, last remaining, I will cast Dimension Door on myself. To get myself, I'll say... Yeah, I'd like to... Yeah, that's honestly pretty good. Yeah, that's fine for where I want to be. Okay. Yeah, and that's pretty much my turn there. Yeah, I mean that's a spell. I don't really have any where I'd want to move aside from that. So that's the turn.
Okay. Let's see. I think.
Oh Christ!
That puts a thing down. Okay. Well, I need to see where is. Yeah. So, Galatar, Birdie, and Kala, I need you to make dexterity saving throws. As there's just this bellow of. And the lava sort of like vibrates, but in a weird way. And this burst of fiery energy erupts outward. I guess Galatar doesn't have to make it because he's immune to fire anyway.
Oh man.
So you guys would take 29 fire damage.
Have resistance.
Yes,
16?
half for resistance. Yeah, 16.
No.
No.
29.
Yeah, 19.
14.
4? Yeah, sorry, 14. Yeah, it's not going to be greater than 15.
Yeah, 14.
Nicholas gets halved again still, doesn't it?
Yeah, because evasion.
Ladies and gents, we
Alright,
are
this is
scraping
dex
the
save.
bottom of the barrel hit points wise here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Is
really needs to come back.
Keitri still a bird?
Uh-huh.
She seems to be.
Yep.
Birdie, maybe if
Still
Birdie
alive.
starts insulting him, he'll emerge from the lava and we can kill
I'll try to suggest that he get his ass up here.
him. Try talking shit about his mom or something.
Yeah.
So at this point, the remaining elemental is just going to run back down towards. Well, Rakala just left it. It'll give chase, and it'll attempt to slam. 26 will hit. 11 will not. And he rolled ass damage. So you take 1 fire damage and 8 bludgeoning damage.
1 fire damage and 8 bludgeoning.
Yep. And that will bring it to Galatar.
Alright. Since I still can't see Primordus, but I can see this guy, I believe I am 50 feet. So I am going to go ahead and use my action to cast Toll the Dead. So it needs to make a Wisdom 19 saving throw or take 4d12.
It takes
necrotic
4d12.
damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Not a
Cool,
wise
cool.
creature.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's 10. Oh, the last one was balls. 21.
Right, 21 necrotic. It's a heavy hit. Yeah, it's looking
Yeah.
pretty hurt. The parts
Alright,
of it
well.
start to like turn black and crisp at the edges. It's kind of like the Terminator 2, the liquid metal one getting shot up, and like parts of
Oh,
it are
yeah,
hanging
yeah.
off, and it's trying to maintain cohesion.
Okay. I get behind that. And then I'm going to. Last time we saw Primordus take Birdie, he was here-ish? Here-ish when Birdie was grabbed?
His claw came up and grabbed Birdie, yeah, from like right around there.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Whoops. To here. And then I'm gonna go an additional 10 feet in the air.
Okay. 30 feet up. All right. That will bring it to Keytree's turn.
Is Birdie out of the
Yeah,
lava?
he's on a rock just north of you. You should be able to
Oh,
see him.
sweet.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
over here.
In that case, 30's that. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. All right. I will fly up to Birdie.
Gone too. The cloud of gas has dissipated.
Okay.
Nice.
And I will. I guess I would just sort of perch on the rock next to him and like. I'm not trying to like jab him, but I gotta touch him. So I guess I'll reach out with my wing and just kind of like bop him. But I'll hit him with a cure wounds, a level 2 cure wounds.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
So that's a 9 hit points of healing.
I'll take
as,
every bit I can get.
As a bonus action, you'll get 3 temporary hit points from my Balm of the Summer Court. And let's see, 3d6, so you'll get 11 more hit points.
Hell yes.
And if I could, still as a bird, I have enough movement to probably fly back to where I was, right? Or at least get back over to this other rock. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooch and scooch me back. I don't know where. Why is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
slow. I got you. There you go.
Oh. Well, there you go. That will be the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna try to get. Well, actually, oh, I'm just regular eagle. I'm not a giant eagle. Never mind. Can't help you, Birdie. Sorry, dude.
It's all good.
So, Alexa, as you're keeping an eagle eye out for changes, you see that the lava starts to shift again, and the wave sort of moves around the edge of the space and comes directly towards you.
Oh, super fucking duper.
As Primordus
Oh, no.
erupts from beneath, takes a long, deep breath, and exhales with his breath
Great.
weapon.
Great. That's good. That's good, Ryan.
That was the big scary noise from our.
Ouchie!
Okay, okay.
Well, I mean, I guess
So-
if he's right beside me, I'll fucking hit him.
It's him.
Yeah. Yeah, 29 will hit for 27. What do you change it to?
Acid.
Acid.
Which he is.
It's a
close.
heavy hit. So the rest of you, Alexa is not in range of the thing.
Ooh.
Ooh,
The target has
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks before the start of your next turn.
So that's not very
Man,
long,
clutch.
but it is at
Yeah.
the start of his turn.
Yeah.
He has disadvantage now.
Yeah.
The rest of you, I need to make Constitution saving throws as the flames and the
God.
heat just barrel over you.
Fuck! Fuck! I rolled a 3!
Oh man.
Little
guys.
birds.
Okay.
God damn.
So
Birdie might go down
Altar-
after this one.
you succeed. Oh, but you're immune to
Or
fire.
not,
anyway.
this is fire again, right? Yeah.
Doesn't matter, yeah. The rest of you would take 86 fire damage. If you are resistant to fire, you could take 43.
Uh-huh. Petrie, the temp hit points coming in clutch. Your boy
Can I just
is at
say that staying
4
as a
hit
bird
points.
has now saved my life because that bird had 3 hit points.
Yep. Your
And
boy
that means
has
Keetri took
4.
40 and Keetri has 3 hit points.
Oh God.
Alright.
Holy
Everybody.
shit.
Terry.
Everybody.
Single digits, baby. The healers are going down. The start of
That will
every
bring
good
it-
TPK.
To the top of round 11 with Kala.
Oh Christ.
Primordus is looking
Bells are getting close.
really hurt. He's got several spines that have just been punctured, severed, chopped completely off. He's got bits of damage all over him, and he looks pissed.
I'm just gonna pull out a dagger and stab the elemental next to me.
Okay.
That seems like a stupid thing to do.
Is it a magical dagger?
No.
Okay.
No. So, I will bonus action far step
Okay.
and then shoot it.
Mhm.
It won't be sneak attack though, 'cause nothing I can do to get sneak attack on anything this round.
That'll hit. 12. Ooh,
12 damage.
nice.
And that is the end of my far step because this is round 11 and it has been
Mm,
1 minute since we started combat.
yep. We actually lasted a full ass minute. Alright.
Dead.
And at initiative 20, we use another lair action. And this is the tremor. So I believe it's... Oh no, it's still... this is a strength saving throw that will affect... Birdie and Keytree. Just a DC 17 strength saving throw to, you know, stay upright.
No chance of that happening, but I appreciate it.
As it roars its frustration and the caldera shakes in response.
Keetri and I, who are both on death's
Yeah,
door,
you
do
guys
not
just-
stand a chance.
Yeah,
Just
you're already a little
fucking
weak in the knees.
mashed
You both
potato
just kinda
legs,
fall
yeah.
prone. Yeah.
Fuck.
And that'll bring it to Alexa.
But yeah, watching my friends start to really feel the heat, and I'm still sitting pretty. I will sort of back up a bit behind it. 5, 10, 15. And with my 8th level, I will start forming 9 little acidic eyes. And we will try super hard to finish this fucker off. I'm gonna surge first, and nothing.
Ooh.
And we'll do the wand. Ah, he's not within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Alright, and now for 9 rolls. Let's hopefully some of them will be good. Where is there's
The
Not crazy
15
one.
does not hit.
Let's see, the rest of them are actually pretty decent, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my fucking calculator out.
Yeah, I was trying to keep up as you rolled. 3, 7,
I got 56.
That works for me.
56 acid damage.
Right. A mighty set of blows, but he is just hanging on. He had a shitload of hit points, but he is clearly shaken. As each of these pierce him, there are bits of his molten, sort of hardened carapace that start to flake and slide down his sides into the lava. A big section of his flank is just now exposed, and you can just see like stony ribs and bits of molten material slowly sliming their way down him.
Yeah, just trying to draw his attention.
Consider that achieved, as at the end of your turn, he will use one legendary action to make an attack with his tail. Let's see. Oh, God damn it. Need to fix this token. I keep having to re-enter the number of actions it has left because it doesn't reset every round. Normal. 35 to hit for 29 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength save to avoid falling prone.
Yeah. So I take 20 feet of fall damage and fall prone?
Yep. 20 is just 2d6. 9 bludgeoning, and you hit with a soft thud on the hot stone.
And then that's... What was the first one?
29?
14.
Hmm.
Nope, lost fly.
Okay.
Wasn't critical, but I will miss it.
Alright, and that will bring it to Brina.
Okay. Well, he's very far away. And I'm here.
Use your special flying shoes, Brina.
I'm gonna use my flying shoes, but even then,
Yeah.
don't like it. Okay. This sucks. She'll use her
Go
action.
get his ass, Brina. Sick, get him.
She'll use her action and bonus action to fly here.
I'll say you see Birdie on this rock, surrounded by the fire and the smoke, like she's throwing up blood, and he just kind of reaches out towards you as he sees you flying.
Were you prone from the shaking?
I don't think so.
You just have a marker on you. I didn't clear. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I was prone from when I got up
Out of the
early.
lava?
Out of the lava.
Okay. So that's gone. Just making sure.
Okay. So that sucks. So that's my action and movement. Don't have anything with bonus action. It is round 11, which means that is the end of my last rage.
Oh, that is
Right.
tough.
That's what I said. I said this is gonna be.
Yeah.
So that'll be my turn. That'll be my turn.
Yes, it will. And at the end of your turn,
Mhm.
it is going to use.
This fucking dragon. God damn it.
Ooh. Oh, what is it gonna use? Ooh. Ooh. The choices. Within 30. Okay. Oh, it's a steamy choice. Oh, it's steamy. Oh.
Try and stop. I'm scared now.
Oh, yeah. So it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions. So within 30 feet of him are Brina and Alexa.
Sure are.
The 2 of you need to make dexterity saving throws, which I think Alexa's are at
Yeah, I
disadvantage.
never remember. No, it's
Because you're prone.
just attack rolls.
Okay. Oh, right, because I'm thinking of restraint.
Right, yeah, no, I always think it's prone too. But no, prone is just movement and all that.
Make
were they
dexterity
dex-
saves.
Let me
Okay.
check something real quick. I don't know if I've used. Yeah, I'm gonna pop tides on this one so I can have an advantage.
Okay.
Since I am laying on the ground. 17! Woo!
You both take 20 bludgeoning damage. Just from the force of this thing's movement. It kind of like thrashes side to side as it's moving and bowls you over. 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and Brina, you are knocked prone.
Bitch, come on!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Stay out of the lava, please, Brina.
I hear you. I hear you.
Which, when you hit that lava as you are knocked from the sky, you would take 47 fire damage. But you are resistant because of your sword.
Oh!
Yes. Is that still yes?
Yeah, that was a Gaheron thing. So 23 damage.
I just pee-peed a little.
I also pee-peed a little.
Now you are prone. My marker is right.
Alright. Alright.
And he is going to move a certain bit of his speed.
Aww.
Kind of reposition himself.
Oh, fucker.
That will bring it to Bertie's turn.
Prepare
Oh
to
my
die,
Well-
dragon.
I can't get everybody, but I can get the people who need it most. As I have been resting, I have been holding to the last minute my mass heal. So I will be casting that. And within 60 feet of me, I have 700 hit points to distribute, which I do believe should take myself, Galatar, Kitri, and Brina. I think those are the only people I can get within 60 feet.
Yeah, the others
But
too far.
that should be more than enough to take everybody up to full, I think.
Nicely done.
That's
Holy shit.
Thank you. Now let me make sure on that math, because that honestly might not be enough to take everybody up to full. So how many hit points do you need?
I needed 63.
Okay, 63 plus Brina. How many do you need?
hang on, I've got to do math.
I
Alright,
needed
I'll-
189.
I need 154.
400.
That's enough. Yeah, I needed 150 total. It's a 556 hit points. So
Damn. Not a lot of waste.
come get y'all's juice.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to use that too early, because then
Yeah.
you don't get all the you know.
You used it at a great time, man.
This was
I
perfect.
waited till Kitri and I were in the single fucking
And
digits.
Brina lost her fucking rage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So everybody's up. I will use my bonus action to pump another round into my fucking gun as I say, "Let's fucking kill this bitch!"
All right. That brings it to the magma elemental. Poor son of a bitch.
And he's there. Low but steady.
Who can just barely like crawl his way, staggering over towards Kala. He's gonna try to hit her. 19, I think, meets the AC. Ooh, and then a crit.
Oh.
So 14 bludgeoning, and then 1 fire damage because you're resistant. The crit will be 29 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 6 fire damage because you're resistant.
Okay. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Alright, and that is its turn, which brings it to Galatar.
All
This
right.
creature, the dragon, emerges with a splash of lava and plants its feet, turning around, scanning the area, bowls right over Brina, who's just like trampled underfoot, and you 30 feet in the air, having a bird's eye view of everything.
Alright, feeling a little bit better than I did before. I'm gonna fire one of my last 2 motes at the dragon with my bonus action. That is a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. That is, ooh, nice rolls. 9, 18, 29, and then 35 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, bitch.
You know, this is, I think, the second dragon that's been killed by one of these. So I think
It
somewhat
might
similar
be.
to the
It's a
first
damn
one.
useful
It's just,
skill.
yeah, it's just that it's gonna barely go in one of those little cracks, and then on the backside of the dragon, it'll just like explode out. So it'll just be this massive hole on the opposite side.
Nice. With a deafening bellow, Primordus is pierced by one of these. It doesn't seem to do much, but then it blows out the other side. And as that eruption occurs, he lets out another agonized roar as it turns over and just collapses into the lava. And you watch as its rocky carapace just sort of pulls apart and begins to drift as it just kind of disincorporates into loose bits of floating stone. The caldera around you goes silent. But for the gentle bubbling, the occasional burst of lava, the little low rumbles of earth moving, all else is still. The Trollskull Six have slain their 5th Elder Dragon. And, along with Primordus, Gaheron Baelfire, the Imperator of the Flame Legion, who sought to harness his power and ascend to godhood. How would the Trollskull Six like to proceed? I will say at this point the magma elemental also just sort of like turns into a puddle and sort of slides off the edge into the magma soup.
Returns to the motherland.
It knows when it's
Brina, get out of the lava.
Yeah, no, Brina would love to crawl out of the lava. That's
Yeah,
her
with your
first.
winged boots it's easy enough.
Birdie, I think, just sits down on that rock and that was a little tight, gang. That was a little close.
Are we all
I
just
don't know.
sitting
We're
in
all
the-
alive this time.
Yeah, honestly, it
Yeah.
went much better than I thought when we first walked in the room.
You know,
Yeah, I
felt-
definitely peed a little. Glad it evaporated quick.
I felt very bad at multiple points during this, but feel better than I have in hours, frankly, at this moment right now. Bertie, golly.
Yeah, I could feel my insides before that last heal. That was, yeah. That was a lot. Ooh. Everybody
Now,
okay?
As much
Kala looks
as
pretty
can
fucked,
be.
but so I guess we go home.
There was a low tremble in the ground below you.
Good.
So question for the GM. Is the way we came in the only way out of this place?
Above you is
Very important.
hazy and smoky, but it is open sky. The sides of the caldera are extremely steep and very tall.
Okay, but there's no way to walk out like down at the bottom here.
No, you would have to climb the walls, and it would take quite a bit of time, you estimate.
Okay,
You would probably have less of a problem, but
that might
Yeah.
be what I gotta do.
So
Do we have a way
I'm
out
stuck on
of
this
here?
island.
Oh.
There are
you
several
have
gaps
like
I can
6
jump.
people who can fly, and one of them can easily carry you.
Yeah, I mean,
Saying, like,
Actually,
you
I
left from
got
over
about
here.
24 seconds of flight left, so
Don't worry, Galatar, I hear
God.
you. Hold on.
we should probably get out of this active volcano, huh? The one that's rumbling beneath our feet, maybe.
Another rumble
Yeah,
rapidly
probably.
following the first.
Yeah, let's get out of here, maybe.
Do we have a way of teleporting or anything out? Anyone?
No,
No,
Birdie's gonna.
an attempt
if-
on that front.
Does anyone remember where we last took a long rest?
Before
it
you
was
came
inside
in.
of my mana.
Inside the
yes,
The
sir.
mansion,
Uh,
just out. Yeah, it's about a half a
only
mile from the
because-
front
Oh, yeah.
doors.
I could get us back to where we last had a long rest.
Does it have to be on
Uh,
this plane?
I don't think that place exists
Uh,
right now.
It has to be on the current plane.
Yeah,
Oh
I slept
my
in a different
God.
plane, a demi-plane.
Well, Birdie's just gotta
This is
start walking
awkward.
across the fucking lava. I'm like, let's
It's easy enough for you
Oh,
guys
oh.
to gather back on the shore and.
If we take a short rest, I can turn into a bird.
Maybe.
Alexa, do you have any sending spells left?
I do, but I was also checking.
I was gonna see if maybe Cole.
I
well,
can
no, because we still can't
do
demi-plane.
fly at a pretty decent
Well,
height.
Okay,
Oh,
here's the other thing.
fly would be
but
good.
he
Is-
wouldn't
it's
have
wherever we
a
took-
door on our
it's-
side.
My ability says the last location you finished a long rest on your current plane of existence. And then it
Oh.
says it fails if you haven't taken a long rest on your current plane. So we wouldn't necessarily go back to like the manor, like wherever
Doesn't
we
have to go to
stayed
the last long rest, just the last one you took on this plane.
on this plane.
Ooh, that would be.
Wherever we met up with the.
It
But
would be at
that's-
Ritlock's fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's after a short rest. We have to take a short rest for you.
No, I don't. I can do this once per long rest. I haven't
We
used
We
this
can
today.
get out of here. That would
We
be
can just
fucking
go.
wild.
Which one are you talking about?
This is Walker in Dreams.
Pretty sure you have to have. It's only used after you finish a short rest.
Oh,
that as
sorry.
someone who had
Once
the same
per long rest
subclass.
when you finish a short rest. Never mind.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
but if you do want to sit here an hour.
It's a volcano that's
We have an
about to
hour.
erupt. Yeah, we should run. We should actually run as fast as we can if we can't fly out of here.
Yeah. So how many can we fly or not? That's the first question.
I
Yeah.
can do 3 people.
Brina can. Oh,
That's
got
enough.
spell slots. Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
three
At least
people.
do it, you
Brina
guys.
can
Get-
fly.
Kala,
And I mean, I could-
Galatar, and
Someone big
Kitri-
could carry
or
me.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Come here, Alexa.
And Kitri, it can be a bird, right? So
Yeah. A little,
So
a little
get-
tiny one.
Yeah, so
get
Kala,
me.
Gally, and Birdie.
Yeah, yeah,
Here, Alexa.
and Kala.
Yeah.
Brina. Yeah.
Brina will carry me.
All right, then
It's-
let's fucking book.
we just like
Yeah,
explode
it's-
from the volcano.
Now, the people who we did find here, who we let out like 30 minutes later or earlier, they will die in this explosion.
But they have a 30-minute head start compared to where they would have been. So
We gave them 30 minutes, which is frankly, that's
I can
that's a gift.
sending them as
Every
well.
That's
minute's
true.
a
The
gift.
elevator should take them to the top pretty quickly.
Yeah, should.
Do I have a sense from my knowledge of nature, Ryan, of how long it is before the volcano explodes? Like, are we talking like 30 seconds?
I would say you really don't have any experience with active volcanoes.
Whoa!
Do I
read
know anything about
same thing.
volcanoes?
what about my Guinness World Record books that I read
Not-
as a kid?
not
What
active.
about
Not
those?
actively. Well,
Mm.
I mean, you grew up in Fireheart Rise. Kala, make a nature check for me.
Okay.
Generally shaking and rumbling, bad sign.
23. So you know that Hrangmer has not had an active eruption in a very long time. You know this is an odd circumstance, but
Mm.
knowing other volcanoes in the fire chain, generally this is sort of like the preemptive action before an eruption.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Let's fly away right now, actually.
Yeah,
And
this
Birdie
just out of here.
just takes
Yeah.
off.
Some of you cast, or some of you get the fly spell. Brina's got her boots carrying Alexa. Kitri's a bird. You guys start to rise up out of the caldera. And it takes a couple of minutes, but you start to make your way up. And as you put distance between yourself, you get 100 feet, kind of look back, another 100 feet, kind of look back. You can see that the lava down there is becoming more tumultuous and is starting to kind of overlap some of the islands.
Well,
Yeah.
Eventually, you crest the top of the caldera, and you can see like this heavy fog cloud deck that just sort of like drapes itself all throughout these mountains and far out into the ashen plain, looking west. And you can see just below you where the path from where you had your mansion door kind of winds up the hillside leading to the doors to the cathedral, which is closer than the foundry was. It's higher up the mountain. You can see a thin line of creatures running down the slope.
Oh no. How many creatures does it look
It looks like quite a few. Yeah, hard to tell at this distance because you're pretty high up.
I see.
Behind you, there is a stronger. You can almost feel the shaking in the air as high as you are.
They'll be fine, right?
No,
You can
we
see a
got to
couple
do
of them, like,
something.
as you sort of descend down towards the plane, you can see some of them waving towards the others. Some of them are like staying behind, guiding other people.
Is this char or like people?
Mixture of
Or,
char,
like,
human.
char
you
and
kind of see
humans,
the
okay.
loping run
Like
on the
some of the
four knuckles of
prisoners.
Grawl.
Does
Guys,
this
we
look like the
can-
people we freed?
Want to get closer and take
Yeah,
a
I'll
look?
get closer and look.
As you guys kind of head back towards the mansion, yeah, this appears to be the slaves and captives from inside the mines who have made their way out and are now coming down the slope of the mountain, escaping. You can see as you get close, the glint of steel, pickaxes, short swords, a couple of them carrying what look like mattocks and hoes, just all whatever materials they could get their hands on, much of which is stained with blood. Yeah, but they seem to be like they're in a hurry, but they seem also to be in high spirits. As you get closer, you hear shouts like, "Come on, we did it! Let's go!"
I don't know. I think we did.
They'll
it,
be
but-
fine. Yeah. They did their part, Alexa.
You can tell from the state of their weapons and their armor that they did a bit of work on the way out.
Cleaning
I'm sure
house,
they
as
did
it
a
were.
lot. I'm sure they did a lot in their eyes.
Quick
Oh
estimation,
my god.
just kind of looking over, it looks like maybe 100, 150 people.
Oh well.
Yeah, we can't just leave them here in the case of the volcano.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah, use the giant meteor spell then, and that will take care of everything.
Well, I did think about that. I don't know if that counteracts the volcano.
Behind you, you start seeing this plume of pitch black smoke emanate from the cone of the caldera overhead.
They're gonna
The
be
shaking
fine.
grows more intense.
Ryan, does one think that using a 10th level spell scroll that would call down a meteor storm would counteract a volcano by, destroying the thing it would have initially?
How do
rolled out?
acts of God cancel out one another?
Acts of nature.
What then?
I feel like that's not how volcanoes work, right? Where it's like, I
Have
feel
you
like
put a
that's something
cork
out
in
of
the
like
top?
Sharknado 7, where it's like, we've got to
Make
drop
a-
a nuke on this
Make a
volcano.
nature check for me, Galatar.
Well, I will
Please be
say,
a fucking
God.
one.
the first one was a 1, but the second one is a 27.
27. You have a brief flash of insight as you picture this meteor striking in a variety of scenarios. You do notice, because you're all very observant. You guys know that the prevailing wind is west to east, so it's moving back the opposite way from where you are. If you called it down in just such a way that it struck the far crater wall, the force and the flow of an eruption might be directed that way rather than this way.
Alright. He'll pull out his spell scroll and
Don't.
just sort of say a quick prayer to
Y'all.
Cormier and
Don't
try
do
and
it.
target that
Fucking
side of the
weird.
wall.
Don't fucking
much
do
as-
it.
Yalatar gets out, floating in
not?
midair, I assume, and
Yeah.
Like, douse the
unscrolls
fire. Where's the gasoline can?
this
Douse
old
it.
parchment.
Galatar, you
Cast
can't
a
really
spell?
be serious.
Well, I don't really. We're out of other spells to protect these people. If we can make the lava go out the other side and give it an outlet, it won't come at them. It's not ideal, but I really
Yeah,
don't know
if-
what else we can do.
If lava comes this way, all these people are gonna die.
Yeah, we can't do anything.
You got
for these
mad at
people
me
now.
for saving one person.
I mean, I don't know. Have we killed all the dragons? Who else am I going to use this
Well,
spell?
but some of these are good people, not terrorists.
The only remaining Elder Dragon is Krokatoric.
Oh, God.
Oh god, this would have been great for Krokatoric, but we got to save these 150 people. We can't. We're out of spells.
You can use another. If you can use another natural disaster to prevent another natural disaster,
I
then
mean, I don't think I have anything big enough, really.
Rita
I mean,
can't
I-
punch a volcano.
Yeah, unless anybody has something else, Galatar is
then-
starting with the casting of the spell.
It's fucking
Wow.
crazy.
Now, does
All
that
right.
spell, does that have a cast time or anything on the scroll description?
Oh god, I haven't looked at the scroll description forever. I've got to try and even find where it is. We've had this for so long.
I know. It's so fucking funny to use it now.
I'll look it up.
Well, I guess probably while Galatar's preparing, I will sending Whitlock and just let him know. Baelfire is dead, and so is another dragon. That was a surprise.
A couple of seconds go by. Here. What? What? Come in when you can. I'll have to debrief you. Bring what evidence you can.
Yeah, did we grab his head? Did we grab Baelfire's
He
head?
exploded.
Oh,
Did-
fuck!
To be fair, I tried to decapitate him to take it. So I can choose a point that I can see within 1 mile of me.
Yep.
It appears to, based on the description from Scroll of the Comet, be instantaneous. It just says you must be outdoors, and that as soon as you cast the spell, it does the 500-foot radius crater on impact. So,
But using an action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
so once people are clear of that 500, radius crater,
Make a Arcana check for me. Just for shits and giggles.
natural 20, 37.
Fantastic. You guys watch as Galatar unravels this parchment scroll and starts to read. The markings on it just immediately light up with this pale, sort of crystalline blue light. The sky goes dark, kind of like in an eclipse. Not like perfectly black, but everything dims to the point where the heavy cloud layer overhead is illuminated with firelight from underneath, and it's just this belching column of black smoke lit by red and orange and yellow. The sky darkens, and then there is a brilliant flare of pure white radiance that comes streaking down from back behind you over your heads, and it skims the top of the rim of the crater just over you and doesn't hit it. You see it disappear as it illuminates the cloud of smoke being jettisoned by the eruption. And then there's this weird wavering as the cloud is sort of like dissipated out and shaken by the passage of this force. And there's a heartbeat where everything goes still, and you all hear ah! And like gasps of shock and awe from the people below, who turn and see you all floating in the air. And then this deep basso explosion. You can see the vibration pass through the volcano's wall. It's like hitting a rug full of dust. All of the loose ash and dirt on the sides of the volcano just sort of like, for a second, erupts about 10 feet up in the air, forming an almost illusory duplicate of the side of the cone, before it just begins to like fall. Little bits of stone, like the size of baseballs and smaller, just begins to kind of pepper and strike the ground around you. And there's a terrible cracking sound as you watch cracks spiderweb up the sides of the caldera. Everyone down below is now kind of reaching the point where the Magnificent Mansion's door was, the Chateau des Six. And you watch as, with a terrible thud, the upper rim, like probably the top third of the caldera, just folds inward towards the eruption. There's another deep rumble, and a column of flame and bits of flaming rock start erupting out, but you can see that the wind is carrying a lot of it away from you. And it seems like it was successful. The eruption continues, but it seems to have been directed in a more easterly way. There's a faint cheer from some people below, but the humans all look terrified. The Grawl have actually kind of stopped and have turned and are throwing up their hands. They fall into their knees and are just like raising up and lowering down,
It's not Birdie getting the praise.
paying obeisances to the Trollskull Six.
This is the second time the Grawl have done this for us. It's really nice. Well, there goes that spell scroll, but it was worth it.
I mean, really, were you gonna go on an evil streak and burn down a village?
I mean, it would have been nice to have for Krakatoring, but I think it's better to save all these people, especially the ones who have been imprisoned for so long.
Do I know what's in that direction that the lava is going now?
No!
Women
but
and children.
It's headed to
You
the
do.
children's
The
hospital!
orphanage!
Oh my god!
The orphanage! Sure, orphanage!
You know that it's rugged country. There are settlements kind of dotting the area, but nothing particularly close to the cathedral.
Okay, yeah.
Just wanted
Just
to keep-
racist settlements,
keep the
though.
lessers away.
It's
Yeah,
the
just like
wildlife reserve and the home of the last endangered.
There are settlements in that direction, but they are far enough that they
Okay.
could
That's
escape
kinda what I
should
thought,
the lava
but-
move that direction. Yeah. Yeah. And as you continue to stand by, there are deeper sort of and further sections of the cone start to kind of collapse inward.
Yeah, I think we still need to go.
Yeah. I don't suppose we can take any of these people with us.
You see
Well, if we
several of the
could just-
Char like holding their weapons up and kind of gesturing at you.
If we could stay with the people until tomorrow, once we've long rested, I could get them, with Alexa's help, all back to wherever we want.
Well, yeah, wherever, really.
I feel like we could tell Ritlock and they could send some folks out here to help them back.
But, I mean, we probably need a long rest before we can
I mean, yeah, I don't have...
do...
I've got a few more sendings, but that's really it.
I mean, the Grawl probably don't want to go with us. Most
would
of the
just be-
humans probably don't want to go if
Well,
we're headed to Ritlock.
Well, we
That's
could take
just
the
not a
humans
great idea.
back to elsewhere.
Kala, you see Hera from Coalhearth is down at the bottom, sort of waving, trying to catch your attention.
I'll fly down there.
As you get close, she just kind of reaches up and grasps for your paw. Takes it. She gives you a meaningful look that for a second, like you among Char, being overly emotional is not really a thing culturally. But she takes a moment, gives you that serious sort of like appreciative, lots of words and meaning contained in a glance, and clears her throat. I can't tell you how much we appreciate all you've done. We got the rest of them out. Half the legions remaining back there must be dead, lying collapsed in their holes. I never thought I'd live to see this day. I'm forever in your debt, as are all our people. You're welcome to join us. We're going to Coalhearth next, and from there to the rest of the settlements. We're going to liberate everyone.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what we're doing yet, exactly. I think most of them needed to sleep.
I imagine. The
Yeah.
Gaheron must have been no small challenge. I assume that job is done.
Yeah, he's dead. He sort of exploded. And also, Primordus was in there. So,
What's a Primordus?
the Elder Dragon of Fire.
Oh. Whoa. Good job. That must have been hard too.
Does she have any idea what an Elder Dragon is, or it's just like?
You gather that, like, kinda? Like, I mean, big dragon.
Yeah.
But like
okay.
it seems like the sheer scope of it is really kind of lost on her. I think even the mice are willing to come and help.
Yeah.
They fought well. You know, those who don't want to, we can always send with guides. I think the Grawl are willing to take them to the borders of Fire Hard Rise.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll irk them a bit, I think, to be picked up by the Iron Legion patrols, but they'll live.
Yeah. The Iron Legion probably won't kill them.
I'll let them deal with that.
I will relay the general stuff from this with the telepathic bond. Like the Grawl are gonna lead the humans, they can get picked up, and you know.
Keetra, you see that there is one young man who's standing apart from the pack, sort of, you know, making little gestures at you.
I'll just wave back.
Even deeper shade of pink.
Yeah.
Kind of blows you a kiss.
I'll be like, oh.
I love that you're like really into the racist
Separatist.
Yeah. Is it like I can fix him? Or we just don't know. Oh god. He's different.
So what are you guys doing?
Shoot, take a short rest and
I mean, we're not really
maybe
going
go-
anywhere.
maybe go back to Ritlock's
You have
camp,
lots
right?
of powerful allies you can send sendings to, or you can rest and try to transport yourselves.
I mean, are we really gonna call Kolinar out here?
I mean, I like the whole take a short rest, bam for away thing. I'm a little. Well,
I don't think he's
physically
ever
fine.
been here.
Yeah, it's like we're out in the middle
That
of nowhere,
matters.
you know.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's not a place he would go.
Yeah.
I think we take a rest, have Keytree transport us back to where we were when we rested last, and you know, then debrief. I don't know what that means, but
Oh, it's when you talk about something.
Yeah.
Just gonna
basically.
ask a bunch of questions.
Is there any way to get all the weapons out of the box room demi-plane?
what?
No.
Oh! I know why.
Not today.
Hera is just kind of looking at you a little confused.
They
She's like holding a sword in her hand. You need more?
There's like a magic room they made, and there's a ton of weapons in it. Some of them are magical weapons and stuff, and they'd really help you guys out. But it seems like they're stuck.
Kinda forgot.
You've
Here
done
at the
plenty of
moment.
good work here today. You can count on us. Once we get to Coalhearth, you remember, our smiths are
Yeah.
very good.
Mm.
Give them to your legions, if you wish. Maybe they can join us here.
Mm.
Tell your leaders that they have my personal invitation to assist. So you guys taking a short rest?
I
Then we
guess.
should
so.
be able to bamf back to
Yeah.
camp.
The mansion is still up because it lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, I thought it.
You could take a short rest, and it's 24 hours, so I think. Pretty sure.
You did, Chandler.
I mean, it is 24 hours, but yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
heard
you're
what you
so
said,
far
but I
away.
can barely hear you.
It's coming through, you know, like a.
I confirm so.
See, I don't think you slept in it long enough that it would disappear by now.
That better?
Yes.
Yeah, much.
Okay.
Yeah, much.
Perfect. Yeah, I was saying that we cast it yesterday evening and it lasts 24 hours. And also with the Kolinar thing, he doesn't have to have been here. He just has to have accessed Alexa's demiplane or my demiplane before. So if we did want to get the humans, we would just open the demiplane and then they would go into the demiplane and Kolinar could also open an entrance. But it sounds like we don't need to do that
I
now.
don't think we can open the
You
demi
can't,
plane.
yeah.
Though.
You guys don't have a spell
I
slot to
said
open
you
demi
You'd have
have
to
to
long
That's-
rest.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we would have to long rest for
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
gotcha. But
Yeah.
you can short rest in the mansion if you want.
But
Yeah.
then we
I just didn't
couldn't
know if we wanted to
use-
rescue all the humans or let them get taken in by the Iron Legion.
They're
I think
gonna
either's
be
fine.
They're gonna be fine. We can't do everything for these people, you know. I mean, how
will
much
say for
more
the-
can they ask?
For the sake of brevity, we'll say that if you guys descend and talk to them, the humans have kind of come around a little bit. They're still a little suspicious, and even like Vishya, the angry Char, they've been through some shit together in the tunnels now. They're not 100% trusting, but they're like, you know, we'll be all right. Those of us who don't want to go with the Char, the Grawl can guide us to the borders, and like we'll surrender to the Iron Legion, part of the treaty. Like we know they'll ship us home, and that's fine. But
Okay then. Short rest, and then Kitri can teleport us back to Ritlock.
Yep.
all right.
Now, Ryan, so I vaguely recall, I cannot find for the life of me any notes about it, but was there not, when we killed the first guy in that upper hallway, we found some loot, right? There was like some kind of, was there like an instrument or something in there?
Yeah, I gave you a something.
Yeah, there was a something. I cannot find any notes about it, but I recall finding
Oh.
something.
Hmm.
A lyre?
Yeah, I think I was gonna say a lyre,
A
but then I
gold
wasn't
inlaid lyre
sure.
studded with gems.
And yeah, if so, I will take some time during the short rest to like identify what this is.
All right. Yeah. As you guys take a moment, it is
I
non-magical.
don't know if it's just a non-magical lyre.
It is
Fantastic.
beautifully crafted. It looks to be very expensive.
We'll
We're
be
talking
adding
like
this to my
Catholic
pack.
Church levels of chicanery with the gems and the
Catholics
gold.
do it right. Yeah.
Mm.
Nobody does gaudy. What would you say is the gold piece value on that piece of equipment there? Just so I have for my notes here.
Depending on
for
if you
betting
can find the right
purposes.
buyer, like around 1,200 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
You gather that most of the loot in that chest, like it wasn't just loot, it was the Hierophant's personal stash, like the stuff he was skimming off the top.
Mm.
Good stuff.
Fantastic.
I'd like to ask Hera if do you know, is there any gossip or whatever about who the next Imperator might be?
She just kind of like takes the hem of her rags and starts to kind of like wipe the crusted blood off her short sword and says, "Oh, I don't think there'll be another Imperator. I think it's time for Flame to take a different direction. But we'll have to see."
Yeah.
Why? Are you gunning for the job?
No. No, I don't
Really?
like paperwork.
Understandable. Yeah, so we will say, for simplicity's sake, you are able to take a short rest easily, kind of patch up if you need to. Kitri's ability will certainly take you back to Ritlock's fort on the edge of Blackblood Lake. And to simplify things further still, you are able to get the bounties he will vouch that you have taken care of Baelfire. He knows you. He knows where to find you if it turned out it was wrong. So if you want to calculate how many Godforged claws you have, I believe
6.
where was Black Citadel? So it's 100 gold each for the right claw of a Godforged.
Yeah, do we need to turn those in the Black Citadel?
Yes.
Not with
so,
Gritlock?
so
Okay.
right. So for truncation's sake, there's no need to roleplay every inch of it. You guys are able to commune with Gritlock, get passage back to Black Citadel easily enough. You're able to collect your bounties and presumably head home, unless there's some other destination that you all would want to go instead of back to Lion's Arch. But that's 5,000 gold pieces for Rendak, 10,000 for Gaheron, and 100 gold per claw.
We're richer than God.
And you
2,600 apiece, I believe.
while you are in the Citadel or in Lion's Arch, you have the option to sell your loot that you picked up from the Hierophant's chamber, if you don't want to keep all the bejeweled stuff and all that. Or you can decide to do that later, and I've got it in my notes so I can tell you what everything's worth later.
Yeah, some of that may go in the bar. I don't know.
That's true.
We
Very
didn't bring
important.
anything back.
You guys can work that out in Discord.
Yeah.
I'll post a list of the items. You guys decide what you want to keep and what you want to sell, and then I'll work out the gold piece and put that in Discord. But we can call it there tonight, I think, and we'll pick up the next time back in Lion's Arch.
Yeah.
That sounds good. And were we splitting that 15,600 evenly between us? Is everybody okay with that?
2,600, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I added it.
And with the several days of journeying and a bit of rest and reflection in Lion's Arch, with the death of Gaheron and Primordus, we will level up to level 20.
Oh shit.
That's so crazy.
Game
Wow.
on.
No, now it's really on though.
It's gonna get hectic. Any idea what you guys want to get up to the next time we meet? I'm gonna have a little time to prepare.
Do we have any leads on Crocatoric? I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere.
The last time Crocatoric was seen was at the great battle between him and Destiny's Edge, which was over the northern region of the Crystal Desert, at a place that they called Prophet's Fall, because that is where the Prophet Glint, his scion, was killed.
And then there was the thing about the ancient ritual, but that had been lost to time. That the people had done to like free Glint from Crocatoric's influence. Right?
Yes, that was it's a legend that happened. They're pretty sure it's true, but they don't know where that ritual took place.
Still got a -1 charisma though, baby. Some things never change. Still got a +0 intelligence. That certainly didn't change either.
I know for next session, not necessarily that I want to go all the way down that rabbit hole, but for future things, I still have a note here about far to the south in the land towards the land of like Vabi or whatever.
Vabi.
There's like a hidden city with Jinn that
The
might
hidden
grant
city
wishes.
of Adashim.
Yeah. So that could be. There's also there's a free city.
The free city of Amnoon.
Like a
Which is the
little.
port city that it used to have a trade route from Lion's Arch to Amnoon over the sea, because it's like the closest point in Alona by sea.
You know, it's some like kind of casino royale type
go on a bender?
things. Yeah, I don't know, not like a vendor per se, but you know that the casino stuff are
That
like,
sounds pretty fun.
Now I got some
setting.
gold, so
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we could take a little break from dragon slaying.
Yeah,
A couple of you had
honestly,
asked Zardoz if he had any work for you.
Oh yeah, that
Oh, I
that
forgot
would
he
be
existed. Yeah,
been-
what does he
need?
Zardoz? Yeah,
that's true.
Good question.
What does Zardoz need? Like lifted, boosted from
What's he-
some
right, what's-
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, I don't know, stuff to think about.
Yeah, I'd be down for just a fun little side adventure to somewhere completely different.
Okay, maybe
what are
I'll
you fucking
work on
talking about
putting that
side
together.
adventure? We
Sorry.
thought this was a side adventure and the fucking dragon was there.
that's
We go
What
to
if Kralkatorix just shows up? He's a horrible gambler. He's just got a real gambling addiction.
That's precisely